Hello, kittens. I'm pleased that we could be together. I'm pleased you could come to join me for this. I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I wasn't sure how long some of the other things, the games I wanted to play, were going to take me to get through. So here we are, me and you. Feeling lost and feeling blue, but we're going to jump into this, which is the Bookwalker. And this one, I think, is one of the more fascinating game ideas that anyone has ever come up with. Now, if you're a big fan of literature, of reading, of books, which I honestly feel is kind of a lost art these days, actually reading and digesting and connecting with literature. But if you are that type of person, and yeah, his head is actually pages of a book. I don't know if you're noticing that or not, but if you are, this game is such a neat idea that it comes up with. And they very intentionally, I think, threw everything they could think of at this one. So we're going to start again. And so I have already completed this game once, but it is an experience that I don't mind playing again. And I did one on the channel, but also, so it was very close to my top 25. When I did the all-time top 25 games for 2025, check out that video on the YouTube page if you're interested. But when I did that, this was very much in the running. That's fine. There's no new game plus, unfortunately, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not a game where that makes a huge difference. Okay, so here we are in this sort of boarding house. And we can go and walk around and kind of go here. So we're just going to knock on random people's doors. There's a man here. I don't know how they're seeing that. They can't see me. The writer, remember, yeah. Is he injured or something? No. He looks a little roughed up. We're having a hard time because we're a writer that is legally proscribed from writing. He can take care of himself. Now, I'm not sure where this is meant to be set because it's got. I'll show you. Actually, we'll show you here. All right, so they're leaving. Can we knock again? All right. So up in this upper area, we've got all this stuff. I don't know what language that's meant to be. We have a kitchen. We also can't go into. We got the hallway here, so it's almost like a boarding house, almost the way it's set up. Oh man, Henry's in the shower right now. Yeah, okay. So then there's stairs. We'll go down the stairs real quick. We have a factory just apparently being built. This, I believe, is the doors outside. Yeah. And we go in here. This is a sort of a... I did get a key from somewhere. I don't remember where, though. We can't take any of this stuff yet, unfortunately. Seems to be abandoned, but we hear footsteps. Let's keep knocking. Sounds almost like a drum beat. Okay, enough drumming. So there's basically 3. I don't know why they'd be hanging there. Also, I'm not sure why it's foggy inside the building. Anyway, this is our place. We've got this sort of issue. Oh, we got to do that. We got to get the letter. Okay, Mr. Etienne Quist, that's us. This is a reminder that you may begin working off your sentence at any time by registering with a licensed publishing agency. In the event you work off the full sentence, you will be released from the shackles imposing writer's block on you. Any other attempts to remove the shackles, other than those provided for by law, will be considered a violation of your sentence and will entail consequences. Your sentence will be re-examined with aggravating circumstances from the City Writers Police Department. We're just going to leave it there? Okay. We shut the door. We can shut ourselves out. Okay, we should probably... No. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's get some privacy here. Okay, what's this here? Independent bookstore Letter by Letter has announced that it will no longer sell any of Etienne Quist's works. The story, Raymond Foucault commented, "Unfortunately, Mr. Quist's writing license has been revoked. We sincerely apologize to his fans. As Mr. Quist's books enjoyed a certain popularity, I do hope that Mr. Quist can solve the problems he is facing and that we'll have his books back on store shelves as soon as possible." I hope so too. So here's a place. So we have basically a bathroom ensuite, sort of. We don't have any sort of kitchen or anything like that, but they lock the door and we can't get into it if the water bill is not paid. Which seems like a really good way of exposed pipes. This is nice. It seems like a really good way of creating an unbearable stench in your apartment. Unless I guess you could just pee out the window or something, but hanging your ass out there and dropping a load is going to be... We've got the angular curtain rod. We've got this cardboard box as a desk. They took all his stuff, his furniture apparently, but not the picture of Frederick. All right, so this is his bedroom. Very austere, you might say. We're not going to go to bed just yet. There's neighbors across there. So I don't know. This suggests to me like an Eastern European thing, but also, you know, like there's British rooming houses that were, you know, they would have the landlords or whatever would cook meals, and you'd have to walk down the hall to use a bathroom or a shower. And then over here is his writing desk. Very facilitating the artistic process here with fucking pipes everywhere. All right, I guess we should probably get the phone here. Hello? Is this Etienne? Let's see. Let's ask who it is. Who is this? And you are? Vince asked me to get in touch with you. It's about your arrest. We usually offer a small loan to writers who have their licenses revoked with interest. Their licenses are revoked with interest? I assume they mean a loan with interest. Once you get back on your feet, you can do the can. That's not why I was trying to find you. I wanted to know I've heard you can break writer's shackles. Is that true? Breaking writer's shackles is one of the most highly punishable crimes under writer's law. Like, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Let's say we can. However, the price for this service varies based on how complex the shackles are. Are yours the standard 2-year kind? No, my shackles are for 30 years. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Oh, man. What a dystopian future. You're a writer who gets writer's block enforceably put on you for 30 fucking years. Okay. Damn, I spilled. Hey, get this out of here. I don't know what's going on with that. My God, 30 years. Yeah, that is a long ass time, bro. That's what I said. All right. I think we can figure something out, but the price will be, let's say, 6 jobs. Yeah, let's say I was told 1. Yeah, Vince. Fucking Vince said it'd be 1. Vince should have warned me that he was sending me a particularly dangerous criminal. Yeah, this guy's all kinds of dangerous. Look at this. He's got a fucking shoebox and a couple. I'm not sure what those are. It looks like leather-bound boxes or something that the little desk light is on, and we got this really goofy-looking phone on a box. That's where our phone stand is, a box. Do you know what to do? Yes, good. Your first job is waiting at the door. Look at this shit. That's efficient. So one of the other things too is the architecture of this. Like these fucking pipes are just like, why are they visible? Like I love just looking at this stuff. It is so wild. Actually, let's try to go to bed. Let's ignore the job and try to go to bed. I don't think we can. Yeah. In hindsight, this game actually kind of reminds me of Disco Elysium in a sense. So there's our job. Yep, I know we do. I want to see if we can look at the eviction notice though. Okay. We'll put it on the desk. Nice old-timey suitcase here. I have suitcases like this. So we can look through the details here. So the contractor agrees to infiltrate. Oh, I want to see that again. Infiltrate the book. Oh, come on. Let me see it. So the contractor agrees to infiltrate a drop of infinity by Jonathan Bowers and extract an item. A bottle of the magical potion of immortality. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. We're going to come back to this real quick. I want to see if I can look at the eviction notice again though. And then it'll actually, let's close ourselves out. Can we see this? No. Okay. Actually, is there? Controversy of intensive therapy for older adults with AMI. Whoa. What is that all about? That's wild. It sounds like somebody's using a microwave, but I don't know. Maybe that's in the kitchen. All right, so I've already... After I got done playing this, like a lot of these books I looked at and I went, I want to read that fucking book. And the books only exist for this video game, unfortunately. So there's a picture of the author. I don't know why we have that. An excerpt from a book review. I like that the narration was from the point of view of the book's supposed villain, but the characters fighting against him just aren't interesting enough in comparison. I also enjoyed the ending, sappy as it was. Great review. All right, this is... Yeah, where the stolen item goes. And it varies in size, actually, that containment area. So then we hit the book. This is such a fucking cool graphic. Like, man, I really enjoyed this game when I played it. Okay, jail cell. Oof. All right. When landing on a solid stone floor makes your bad knee twist awkwardly. Leave your knee as it is. So we can use ink to heal ourselves, or we can leave it as is. We probably don't want to do that. Start visualizing ink flowing into the injured joint and healing it. I didn't heal it before, and it's a pain. Sudden icy cold feeling seizes your wrists. Ow. I forgot about these stupid shackles. You examine the metal bracelets around your wrists and the writing etched on their surface. Now I'm just as weak as a plain old character. You're unable to heal your knee. Let's force it back into place. You take a deep breath and sharply wrench your knee to the side. Ouch, damn it. You bend your knee this way and that a few times, testing it. The crunching sound has stopped. That's good. Whew. Anyways, let's get down to business. Let's do that. I need to find the potion of immortality and take it out of here. So let's see. What do you have? Actually, what's this? We'll take all of them. We need to kind of look around here. And we'll take the note. If you're lucky, they might test a potion of immortality on you. What is there to think about? Just say yes. Okay. So this is the making the game mechanics. Nothing but bones left, no potions. So we have the... I don't remember what the mushrooms do. Nope, 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 nope. Bro, you're getting ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself here, buddy. Small barrel, we'll take those. Okay, steel helmet, we'll take that. Whoa, 2 heads. This is a really weird jail. Yeah, it's a 2-headed prisoner. It is an exceedingly weird jail, bro, for sure. Okay, come on. Did you just do the barrel? Goddamn. Okay. I doubt the potion of immortality is just going to be lying around in an ordinary barrel. But let's kick it. We get ready to kick. Ooh, apples. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, actually there is. I think. Jason Little, 28. Potion P4. Unpredictable mutations. That's why he has 2 heads. Results. Unpredictable. The client is the Kingdom of Ruver. Production volume is 1 unit. Okay. Here's our health. We don't need that right now. Cover parts. A waste of letters. I think we can convert those to ink or something. Okay. Anything else? A lockpick sure would come in handy right about now. Yeah. Pretty sure I had a lockpick or something like one at least. Need to go back to reality and check my apartment. So you can leave the book world and go back and forth on some of these. I don't remember us having a lockpick. Oh, there it is. That's pencil. Yeah, we have a pencil. Let's see. Where is the lockpick? Yeah. Our tool set. Neat. And here's a lockpick. Yep. Okay. Back in we go. I love that tunnel effect. That's so cool. Okay. Let's use the lockpick. Just all the pins in the lock with your lockpick till you finally are click. Wait, can we just go? What the? Yeah, I don't know either, dude. He's dead. Your gaze travels up the wound on the walker's temple. It looks like a bullet hole. The capsule around the dead man's neck starts vibrating, and you hear a soft voice coming from inside it. Nice one, Sherlock. Let's examine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Our companion thing. Capsule looks more like a cage with a little door. It's dark inside. Who are you? Sorry for interrupting you. You were saying something about my partner here. Go ahead, continue. He's your partner? We were on our first job, but it didn't end well. I'm sorry. Hang on. Who are you? A character? Yes, I think so. But you know that you're a character. Of course. Hey, what's up, Pixel Princess on Twitch? That's impossible. You try and use the light to eliminate the contents of the cage, but all you see inside is a scrap of paper. That's what all my past partners said too. I do remember you, Pixel Princess. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you? Past partners? How many have you had? I don't mean to brag, but apparently the walkers were very interested in my abilities. I fetched a considerable price, and quite frequently too. Then I ended up with a partner who died. Right. Fortunately, I was then found by a new partner, and we started working as a team on the first job. Oh, wait. It's like he's writing a story in real time. Wait, are you calling me your new partner? That's correct. I'm sure we'll work together well together, sir. You look at the walker's body again? Sure. I'll hang you around my neck for now and figure out what to do with you later. Do I also have another channel on Twitch? I do not also have another channel on Twitch. No. There's a Twitch channel and there's a YouTube channel, and that's it. Wonderful. I'm back in business. And then we can go faster. Let's take the key. See a key lying in a metal grate. Let's touch it with one finger. The key burns your finger badly and you yank your hand back. The motion jostles the key. Ouch. The key falls to the grate. A faint clink echoes from down below. Why did you do that? How was I supposed to know it'd be hot? It was on a steaming grate. You could have asked me. I already read this book cover to cover several times. What do you mean you read it? You can see the text of your own book? This isn't my book. Okay, but wait. So this means you know everything about this place. I can find anything you need to know in the text, and I can warn you of any traps or danger. You turn around and look at the dead walker. If that danger is described in the book. Alright, so you know where to find the potion of immortality I'm looking for. Yes, it's in the alchemist's pocket. Okay, we gotta find the alchemist. Where's the alchemist? You rub your burned finger in his laboratory to the south. Great, we can forget about that key. I'll go straight to the alchemist. No need to waste time. Okay, so we can talk to him here. So let's see. Let's get the cage. Take the cage off your neck. Start examining again. What's wrong? Your cage reminds me of something. You turn it over and over in your hands until you happen to glance at your shackles, where they're sticking out of your rolled up sleeves. That's it. Your cage is made from the same metal as my shackles. And what does that mean? I'm not sure, but I think that since this metal keeps my power contained, it's also keeping you from merging with the book. Merging? Yes, if a character goes into a book, they can become a part of it. I can get out, but it's difficult even for me. An ordinary character wouldn't be able to. They'd also be influenced by the plot and forget about any intentions of their own. So this is a convenient way to transport characters. Definitely convenient. Taking a character out of a book without a cage like that would be a serious crime. Speaking of books, Pixel Princess on Twitch. How much is completed? Not enough. not enough. Still in progress. You glance instinctively at the bottom of the cage and notice a new inscription. Serial number 27 out of 200. Okay, so we can look at this again. Okay. So let's continue to explore. Okay, we don't need to do that. Sign. Brian Little. Potion is Gigantus. Proportional growth. Kingdom is Sorotor. Mass production, 120 potions every 6 months. Okay, so can we go in here? Okay. Damn, he's big. His name is Brian. Did you know? No, but you can read about him in the silent hallway. I just did that. Sure, next time I'm here. Okay. That. Take all this. Take all this. I'm gonna check the rest of this. You can see we have a book per ad. Wait, where is that? Okay, where is that? I want the cable. Bruh. It's an ordinary power cable running through a hole in the wall. A few days ago, I came to your stream, but you were offline, and there's another channel link showing on your stream that has 3 million followers. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I definitely don't think I have anywhere near 3 million followers. Hold on, what's a power cable doing in an old-timey jail? That's the book's big twist. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Feel where it leads. Cable extends far into the darkness. What's back there? You have no idea. Sure. Oh, that's electrocuted. 220 volts. Oh, are we in the UK? Sir, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. The light in the window went out after I pulled the cable. Strange. Oh, we didn't read the sign. God damn it. Okay, go back when we read the sign. Hey. George Hamsterfell, Eater 12, a mutation that allowed the subject to consume almost all known materials. Client anonymous. One unit. Oh, why would you want that? The bed and mattress have been chewed straight through. Dude. Take that. Okay, what else is here? Grab the chain. Chain leads down somewhere. You could use something heavy as a counterweight to raise whatever's on the other end. Sure. Sure, we'll use the helmet. Create on the chain. Oh, hey, we need the bottle, I'll bet. Okay, can we do anything else here? Can we go down there and get that key? No? The answer to that, Pixel, is still yes, but that's something that would be more of an email conversation than on stream. Oh, here's how we go down. Okay, go back up though. Oh, we want to go back up first. Okay. Maxim Benderston. Result 16. Partial restoration of limbs, but full immortality still not achieved. No data. No data. Ooh, let's look at the smashed skeleton. They clearly didn't want him running off. Yeah, clearly. You stand in front of a cracked brick wall. Dead silence, but something tickles your ear. Feel the slightest hint of an air current flowing through the crack. This is a sledgehammer job. I agree, but there's no mention of one in this book. Are you sure? Read it 5 times. I go back to reality and find one then. Okay. Oh, you know, someone outside the book has a sledgehammer. I think there's one in the tool room, probably. Maybe I can ask my neighbors. Not sure they'll be happy to see me, but my last partner was always complaining he had no one to turn to in reality, that it got pointless to go there for help. That's kind of sad. Anyways, I'll be back soon with the sledgehammer, I hope. We'll do that in a minute. Let's finish looking through stuff here. Okay, so let's... I think there's one in... I'm pretty sure there's one in... Let's knock on their door again first, actually. Let's go actually go look in the shed. We'll knock on their door, then we'll go look in the shed. Is there a sledgehammer? No, we have to get it from the other guy. Okay. Oh, is our kitchen open yet? Occasionally the kitchen will be open. Who's that knocking? I'm your neighbor. Would you mind opening the door? I need your help. Yeah, right. I'm no idiot. Get out of here before I call the police. All you unsavory types hanging around, knocking on doors. I just wanted to ask you, do you happen to have a sledgehammer? A sledgehammer. Yes, this is a stubborn nail. I can't. We're going right for overkill. What kind of nail is it that you need a whole sledgehammer? It's a really big nail. Well, actually, I need to knock down a wall. Tell you the truth, I need to knock down a wall. I'm renovating my apartment a little. I just need it for a few hours. I promise I'll bring it back safe and sound. Yeah, I'm buying them. You look. Here, just don't break it. Alright, I won't. Okay, cool. We have a sledgehammer now. We can't use it out here. I wish we could. I'm gonna stop closing the door, I think. We'll just leave it. Okay, so what's R1? Oh, R1 is we can... Okay, that's a close-up. Okay, let's knock it down with the sledgehammer. The hammer slips out of your hands a little, and your blow just glances off the wall. You sense a stare hitting you from the capsule around your neck. You don't want him to start laughing at you. The wall again. Boom, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We got something here. You hit the wall more confidently this time. The blow smashes through the wall, widening the gap enough for you to squeeze through. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, we'll take that. And that. I don't know what the papers are. Let me see. What are the papers? I don't remember how we do this. Oh. My health's a little low. Okay. We convert these into ink. I don't remember how though. Is it the L2, L1? Okay. All right. Let's look through the rest of this. Okay, so this is the, I think the lab, maybe. There's a lab down here, I can't remember. Take the key, do I even need the key? It opens the front door, it's trying the way up, so... you need it. You grab the key. I feel like there must be some kind of catch. I'm not so sure about this. You gently rub your burnt fingers through your glove. I can check in the text if you want. Are you sure it's cool now? I mean, it was hot not that long ago. We're gonna have him check. Can you check? The key isn't out. You should be able to pick it up just fine. Okay. As soon as your fingers close around the key, a wild howling echoes up from the depths of the jail. Your hand shakes as though waiting for the opportunity. Oh, and the key waiting for the opportunity falls down to the grate. Okay, of course. Who the hell is that? It's better you don't know. Well, we're going to go find out, I'm sure. I feel like we probably need the key. We're not workbench. You can make tools here if you need to. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the... Okay. Greg, it seems the alchemist has sped up work on his potion. The corpses are hitting the floor one after another. Stay for the night shift tonight. He promised to pay double. Okay. You can ask him what to do next, but... we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna fumble around with stuff. Yeah, let's go back in there. We'll go back to the boiler room in a second. Ashes, ashes. So we have another door on this side as well. I don't think there's any. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can get here. All right, let's go check out the boiler room. Okay, I don't want to do that. That's not what we're doing. I want this barrel. There we go. Rusty pipes. Okay. So we can do a crowbar, attach these to the boiler room, and they pry it open like a crowbar. Where do I get a crowbar? They just don't leave crowbars lying around in places like this, you know. They probably do, actually. The last room had a decent looking workbench in it. You might be able to cobble something together to bring a crowbar there. Okay. Give it a shot. We need a crowbar. Craft something. Oh, how do I do extraction? There. Okay, this one. We have a bottle of ink. We don't have any tools. Okay, can't do that yet. Okay. Watch out. Did you hear that? What are you talking about? Stun all enemies. 1 damage. Let's slash him. Ow, you son of a bitch. Slash him again. You were amazing. Wow, thank you. You're right, did that thing frighten you? No, I'm not affected. I'll just see more of the spiders than I can even count. I don't understand. What's a giant spider doing in this book? Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's not even in the text. It's an ink eater. They're found in books, but they're not part of the plot. The older the book, the more likely you are to run into them. Why do they look like spiders? Apparently, just to scare... They can actually take on any form. Even human form. You shudder again more intensely this time. Let's not think about that. I hope there aren't any more in this book. Okay, so we have lots of cool stuff to explore. Prisoners' helmets. Why do prisoners have helmets? Pile of ash, we'll take that. Go to the cell block. Oh, we can't do anything. We need to get, was it, which one had stuff we could do things in? Is it this one or the other one? No, this one's done. I think it was the other one. Let's go to the other one. Stop. I guess we don't need to cut the wire anymore. Okay, let's go this way. We need to find tools somewhere so we can make a crowbar. I guess I could just pick that lock too. So I don't have a tool, right? Yeah. Locked. Okay, we're not gonna... So we need the key for that. Musty papers, unintelligible writing. Let's go in here. Okay. I can't remember if this guy's hostile or not. Oh, he is. What the... Told you about the big twist in this book, right? Hold on, where's the alchemist? Is that him on the chair? No, the alchemist went upstairs while you're busy digging around. Fantastic. Let's get some more ink. Let's go back down to the bench, I think. Then we'll convert the rest of this shit into ink, and then we'll go fight that guy. Alright. I don't know why we would want a bottle of ink. I can't remember if I need this bottle for the potion or not. I don't remember. I'm going to assume that is possible at the moment, so we'll just come back. Okay, let's see. Test subjects and results of test 26. Subject 124, 125, 126, and 127 are deceased. Subject 128 is, we don't know. A gun case, missing a gun. Great. Oh, what's this? Yeah, might be useful, whatever it is. Oh, there's our tools. We got the crowbar now. I don't know if we do anything with this guy or not. Let's see if there's anything here. Thank you. Okay, so we can actually make a bottle of ink. Oh, there's a raised ladder. So we have to get that down, I think. We go up there? No? Alright, I guess we can go see if we can interact. Wait, actually, let me double check this over here. You definitely want to get as many resources as you can. Especially if you're going to play an ink-intensive playthrough, which I think I might do. I can hear you walking around. Is that you again, you jerk? I'm not drinking any more of your crap. Hi there. Who the hell are you? You're not the alchemist. Are you his assistant or show you or something? I'll show you. Just untie my hands. Ready for a world of hurt. Tries to break out of his shackles. Or more precisely, he pretends to try to break out of them. He's more afraid of you than you are of him. The alchemist is long gone. I'm here on my own business. What other business is there here? Why don't you just set me free? How did you end up here? Why is your t-shirt full of holes? What band is on your shirt? Oh, that? No idea. I just took it off some guy. Why is your t-shirt full of holes? That asshole shot me up. What asshole? The alchemist. The alchemist, yeah, that alchemist freak. Going on and on about all this weird stuff. That potion of immortality, of course. He talked like he was from the Dark Ages or something. I couldn't understand most of what he said. So what did he do to you? He gave me some nasty drink. It tastes like... Ever tried Orange Bull? Yes. Well, it tasted a lot like that. Was that product placement just now? Did they get paid to put that in the book? Come on, focus. Anyway, he forced that potion down my throat, and then he shot me. I'd never... I'm missing the word felt, I think. I'd never pain like that before. It was like my whole body was... He shot you. You look at the shell casings on the table with 47 caliber bullets, but you're still alive. Guess that never occurred to me. Let's take his bag off. You sure it's a good idea? Why not? I think your appearance might scare him. He'll get over it. You slowly unwind the rope, then pull the sack off the prisoner's head. Just don't panic. Oh my god, what the hell are you? I'm a bookhead. I warned you. Hey now, calm down. I'm human, just like you. Well, almost. Are you an alien? No, I'm a writer. But that's not important right now. Don't distract me. How did you end up here? What do you think? Someone kidnapped me? What's the last thing you remember? I was at a bar, the cathedral, you know it? I know it well. No. The owners paid a hell of a lot to have the guys from Reversey create St. Bernard's Cathedral. Nowadays, every jackass with some cash wants to recreate something. The prices there make your eyes water, but how many chances do you get to drink in a cathedral that hasn't existed for 1,000 years? What kind of beer do you drink? The lantern wants us to be focused. I'm an unfiltered lager guy. Okay, let's get back on track. Were you alone? At first, yeah, then some guy came and sat with me. The alchemist? Nah. Probably someone working for him. Said he was a scientist from some college or something. I don't know. That's all I remember. Then I woke up here. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. Okay. The prisoner looks at you greedily. Can you untie me now? I told you everything I know. Let's examine him. A Division t-shirt. Okay. Full of bullet holes. What does that tell us? If that's a band, I've never heard of them. Forget the band logo. The holes. The shirt's full of holes. They tested the potion of immortality on him. Finally. Come on, untie me already. Hey. Oh, wait, I want to untie him. So he took it off a dead body. Okay. Okay, we'll try to free him. I'll tell you right now, the book says you can't. I have to at least try. You walk behind the prisoner and examine the handcuffs around his wrists. What strange metal? Looks really strong. Let's try the lockpick. You start probing around the lock with the lockpick, but quickly realize it's far too complex to open like that. I told you won't be able to open the handcuffs in the book. Damn, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. I hate to say it, friend, but there's nothing I can do. Sorry. Where are you going? I'm actually, you know where I'm going. I'm going to, I'm going to make a crowbar. That's where I'm going. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, now we can make it. We can make one of these too. I don't know why, but we'll just do it, I guess. We do have an extra bottle, so. Okay, let's go. Let's crowbar this thing up. Or maybe we should use the crowbar in it. No, we're gonna try it with our bare hands. Okay. Let's open it with the lockpick. Okay, that didn't work. Probably 100 pounds of solid metal. A lockpick isn't going to do the job. We need a crowbar. All right, fine. Oh, boiler room, lower level. Give me that key. Okay, that's metal. There's something in the furnace. It's a crystal. Stop with the spoilers already. I want to find out for myself. Let's use the crowbar to grab the crystal. Crystal doesn't budge. Damn it, I can't reach it. Try using ink. You let a drop of your blood, ink, fall onto the bars. The tiny portion of the world is under your control. Are you sure it's a good idea to use ink with the shackles on? The shackles start burning you cold, but you finish your work before they can do any damage. I can handle it for a little bit. You pull the bars apart with your bare hands. The bars move easily, bending to your will. Take the crystal. You'll never believe it. There's a crystal in here. Isn't that something, Roderick? You grin, looking down at the cage. Huh? Roderick? I decided to call you that. It has a nice ring to it. Excuse me, I have my own name, you know. You said you don't remember it. I never said that. So do you know what your name is? It definitely had the letter H in it. Hugh. I'm not sure. I don't like the name Hugh. You're Roderick now. Maybe I would have been better off staying with my last partner. Maybe. Did we examine his last partner for clues? I guess we should maybe go do that. Okay, take the key. There's no grate for it to fall through. From here on, I trust no one. Not you with your little book or anyone else. That's fine. Take a deep breath. Carefully pick up the key from the floor. You suddenly turn your head, looking all around you for signs of a disturbance. The room is still and silent. You finally have the key. It's covered in ashes and quite cold to the touch. Well, you can never be too careful, right? And most importantly, we can open the front door now. True. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do here? What the? Again? So it's not a real jail? It's real, but... Stop, no spoilers. Okay. The ring didn't melt in the crematorium. There's a note. What's the note say? Greg, I saw someone in the crematorium last night. Either a thief got in somehow or one of my alchemist immortality experiments worked. In any case, be careful. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else here. A container filled with bullet casings. Containers filled with ashes. What's up? You sensing something again? Yeah, whatever's ahead is not pleasant. If you have anything you can use to heal yourself, I do that now. Got it. Oh, I have a lot of shit to heal myself with. I don't really need to heal, but I will. Oh, we can do a lot. Well, actually, I guess I don't have any. Alright, let's go through there. An old letter. All the stored jewels and food shall be given to Victoria of Broman, daughter of Esmond III, within 3 days. Alchemy master Alexander of Media. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, really? Okay, so let's stun all of them. And then let's drain 30. You some bitch. I'll stun you all again. I'll stun you all again. Oh, can I? Wait, can I? Can I not? Uh-oh. Oh, am I low on ink? Maybe I am. Alright. I'll stun you all again. Actually, I won't. I'll do this. Get me some of that ink back. I think the slider goes to the top floor. I don't want to go up it, though. I want to... An ornate chest and amongst the ordinary wooden box catches your eye. You grab the lid but can't lift it. Yeah, we have a crowbar. You can't get a grip. The lip between the lid and the chest is too small. The crowbar isn't going to cut it here. Oh, fuck. And my fucking lockpick is broken. Damn it. Can I make another one? Actually, do I have another one? Let me see if I have another one. Do I have another lockpick? No. Oh well. Okay, okay, we should, I feel like we should, let's go and, let's go back to the, I want to go to the, yeah, I want to go back up to the workbench. Hello. Hello. Okay, I can pick. Okay, I just need tools again. Okay, and I should maybe up my health a little bit here. Actually, let's see if his former partner has anything. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can let that other guy out. He's in here, right? Bullet holes in the wall. Oh, can I not interact with him anymore? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, stop. This guy. No, stop. Okay, let's try to free him again. Let's break the... You wind up and hit the chain between the handcuffs with your crowbar. You could have warned me first. You peer close, hit the handcuffs, even though you hit them straight on, there's not even a scratch on them. Sorry, man, but that's not gonna do any good. Alright, well, I don't have any. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. Okay. Alright, well, we tried. We need to go back, down. Wait, what's in here again? Oh, this is the... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, we want to go down here. Okay. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, wait, where's this go? We didn't go here yet. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. I guess we need to just go in here. You got the key found. Key fits lock perfectly. About time. We want that chest, so we need to find some tools. Supplies and ingredients for Alexander Mitia's lab. It's empty. Okay, is there any more stuff here? Okay, there's a door there. There's a door here. I'm assuming that's the lab. Let's go in here. Oh, this is the lab. Okay. Okay. So where's the alchemist? See that hole in the wall? He left the jail while you were playing around with the key. He's on page 84 now. Damn. You should probably hurry or there might not be any potion left for you to deliver. What? Is he planning to drink it? He told me no spoilers. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we need... What else? Last powder. Alchemy shit. Cauldron. Containers and books scattered around it, judging by the smell. The last person to use this cauldron is making highly corrosive acid. Let's read the book. There are bookmarks throughout the book. The guide to making acid. Green salt, blue sulfur, red lead. Okay. Notes on salt. Never start with salt, never end with salt. Okay, so salt's in the middle. Lead before sulfur means your sulfur. So it's sulfur, salt, lead. They've eaten away. Okay, let's just try it. You have all the components, rest should be easy. So sulfur, salt, lead. I made acid. Yay! Damn straight. Okay, I don't know what I need that for, but I do have it. I really need some tools. Is there any tools here anywhere? Oh, can I go in the bed? Ladder's blocked to the metal beam. Someone melted the wall of caustic acid and seeped around the floor. There's no way through. Okay. Laptop. A chemical spattered laptop sits on the table. Do you know how to work this? Come across them in books before. They're not complicated. Let's examine the desktop wallpaper as an ancient portrait of a woman. Caption underneath it says, Victoria Breminski, daughter of Esmond III, Bremen Museum, 1201. The only thing he has installed is the browser. That's it. A what? Doesn't matter. 2 tabs open. All right, let's check the first one. Bremen burial sites. He was looking for ancient burial sites, one to be exact. The grave of Victoria Breminski. She must have been his lover. So that's where he went in such a hurry to go resurrect her. That's why I keep telling you we have to hurry. But, I mean, I wouldn't really mind letting him reunite with his lover. Aw. I don't have time for that. Emails between him and his boss from a month ago. He was trying to convince them to give him a gun. He said it would make it easier to see whether or not the potion of immortality was working. You have to have bullets with it, but yeah. For 'twas hard indeed, spilling blood with a blade, a most trying and a foul business. How practical of him. So they let him use a gun in his experiments. Since there is no way to escape this laboratory, I imagine his bosses didn't see a problem with it. You mean there was no way to escape, right? You look at the melted wall. This is his search history. Online driver's ed classes, a whole bunch of chemical names. To be fair, chemistry has made great strides over the last 1,000 years. Okay. So I think this is our ladder. Oh, we need to move the bar. Okay, cool. That is neatly made. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, I didn't want to go down. I thought there was something else I could do up here. Okay, let's go this way. I don't remember what we need the acid for yet. Skeleton with no head. Barrel. Smell like oak and wine. Block passage. Another barrel. All that. No tools. Damn it. Block passage. You can feel wind blowing through the cracks. Looks like someone walled off the entrance to the lab from the inside. You raise the hammer, wind up, and swing into the bricks. Note. An old note. Alexander Amitia, the royal alchemist, has committed a brazen crime. The scoundrel brewed a potion for the king that promised he would grant him immortality, but was in fact poison. I declare that the alchemist shall be beheaded and his diabolical lair shall be walled up. Advisor to late King Esmond III. Let's see if there's anything here. No. Okay. Passage is blocked. I mean, we have acid. I'm sure that we can go through it. Okay, we have an assembly area. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Oh, tools. Give me those tools. Take all the money that comes in, go to Rosetown, buy the finest carpets, and send them to Victoria, just like last time. Okay, I want a bench. I think there was one in the laboratory. Right, can I go this way yet? Okay. Oh wait, is there something here? No, yet, okay. All right, let's. Was there laboratory had a bench, right? I want to know what's in that chest, and I don't actually remember. Okay. Absolutely, I want the lockpick. I don't care about the pliers because I want what's in that chest, whatever that is. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you holding up? Good? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The lock is simpler than you thought it would be. It opens almost instantly. What's in it? Ooh. And I can go make a pliers now. Nice. I think I have enough for pliers. This poor guy just sees me running around. Just ignoring him entirely. Look, I'm free. Don't you wish you were free too? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough metal. I kind of craft a bunch of junk though. I already have one bottle of ink. Do I need two though? Oh, it's a health thing. Oh, restores 100%. Oh, okay. I don't need to make any more of those then. Okay. Okay, we need to keep going this way. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Fine. Oh, wait, I see what's going on here. Okay. And then we want to do this. Oh, you bastards. little motherfucker, you. Done. All of you are done. What a good way to overcome your fear of spiders. Fighting against... I told you I'm not afraid of spiders. You notice that your hands have stopped shaking. Well, in any case, now I'm definitely not afraid of them. Okay, where do we go now? That middle door over there. Okay. So, no, we're definitely not doing that because those guys fucked up all my stuff. So we need to go get another bottle of juice. Back to the laboratory. Okay, let's do another one of these. And let's see, we'll just do that. We'll light ourselves up. There we go. Okay, stupid ass spiders. Bricks, planks. Okay, what else is here? Oh, pile of ashes. Sure do love those. Oh, we can go make a pliers now. Maybe I should do that. Maybe let me go make pliers now. I'm not trying to delay. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens if I take too long. I don't think there actually is a timer on this, but I'm not 100% on that. All right. Okay. All right, now we have a pliers. I probably didn't need to make that, but because some of this stuff will carry over into, because you've got to do 6 of these, so some of the stuff will carry over and some won't. All right. Store leads outside. There's no lock or anything. How am I supposed to open it? It only opens from the other side. They had no intention of letting the alchemist leave. Let's do the acid. Papers on your head slowly shrivel and curl up. Well, if it worked for the alchemist, it'll work for us. Don't sniff the bottle, dude. Just pour it on the door. Layer after layer starts slewing off and dripping onto the floor. Impressive. Now let's get out of here before we're swimming in this acid. Okay, but what the fuck? Did I just hear gunshots? Yes, and they were close. Hurry. Okay. There's a door there. Definitely something behind that door. Is there anything I can get though? We'll go the other way. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Full of casings. Okay. Folder of papers. Dead man. A head wound. Oh, wait, whoa, what was that? Monitor. Let me look at the monitor. Bro, let me look at the monitor. Computer monitor is slashed with blood, but you can see an open file under the stains. Want to see what this is? I advise you to hurry or we'll lose the alchemist. I'm not going to read the half. Okay. Progress on potion A1, potion of eternal life. Attempt 344 conducted by the alchemist yesterday was unsuccessful. The subject's body has been destroyed. 4 subjects left. We're going to have to put our research on hold for roughly 2 months. The alchemist has stopped obstructing the process. I think he's getting close to. The report ends there. Looks like they thought he'd just hand the potion over willingly. I'd advise you to hurry or shut up. 3 new emails. The rest is all spent. Let's read emails. Final invoice for all work performed before January 2042 and August 25. Near atomic environmental restoration for Project Jail. Total area of 3,519 square feet, 14 million. Near atomic human restoration samples, severed skull, 1403. 47 resurrection attempts, 18,300,000. They tried to resurrect the alchemist 47 times. Jesus. He cost them a pretty penny. Here's a message to investors. Rest assured everything is going to plan. Yes, reverse service ended up being more expensive than you expected due to additional attempts to reanimate the alchemist, but you will recoup these expenses in full. We have already reconstructed the jail. The rest is simple. Wait for the alchemist to rediscover the recipe for the potion of immortality. We're currently working to accelerate our access to human subjects. We should have seen it coming. Evil rich men who want to live forever. It's a pretty tired theme, even for a book as old as this. I can't disagree. I understand how important this laboratory is, and I can assure you that John is my full confidence. He was a security guard at Billery's head office, and before that, he was my personal bodyguard, so I literally trust him with my life. About the new doors between the science office and the testing facility, I assure you there is absolutely no way to open them from the inside. With locks like these, you'll hardly need John. Nothing interesting here. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw... No. I thought I saw something else, but I didn't. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. What's over here? Papers, visitor registration book. Dead man. The guard is dead. John will not be joining us. That was him, the alchemist. Are you sure? Yeah, after him. Come on, we can take that taxi. Okay, let's take the taxi. Hurry, follow that car. The driver gapes at you in horror. Damn, you should really pick a different appearance when you talk to people. We'll push the driver out of the car. We don't have time for this. I'm not gonna waste ink on it. The terrified driver barely offers any resistance. You get in the driver's seat and hang Roderick's cage over the rearview mirror. Hurry, follow the alchemist. Let's roll. I'm just gonna steal his car. I think we drove into something. Uh-oh, there's the alchemist. The alchemist slowly crawls towards the entrance to the cemetery. It looks like the crash broke his leg in 2 places and his arm. Almost there. Watch him silently. The alchemist continues his slow crawl. Stand in the way. He needs medical help right away. His leg is broken and... Oh no, I don't have time for that. You walk up to the alchemist and start rummaging through his pockets. I know you're injured. I'm just going to take all this. But you can't just leave him like this. I'm not here for him. You find the potion bottle in the right pocket of his coat. I'm here for this. You hold the murky potion up to the light and examine it. Well, that's done. Victoria. I'm not Victoria. My name is Etienne. I'm going after... He's talking about his lover. This is so sad. I'm almost there. The alchemist stubbornly continues crawling his way towards the cemetery. His lover is none of my concern. I'm so mean. You do realize that if you take the potion, it'll disappear from the book forever, right? He succeeded in resurrecting his lover so many times, over and over again, every time somebody read the book. So, when I was doing this the first time, like, it was so rough. Like I think I let him resurrect her again, and this cycle will be broken. This son of a bitch literally killed dozens of people for the sake of his experiments. But he's still a human being. He's a character in a book written by someone. He's not alive. I'm sure there's enough of the potion to go around. My orders are clear. Bring back the potion, not half a portion or a third or anything like that. But your orders don't say anything about being full, right? I'm not risking failing this job just to save a fictional character. You do understand that the alternate to what I'm doing right now is literally 30 years of hard labor, right? Not every writer survives that, and those that do almost never go back to writing. That's what I have to look forward to. And I should say that we should at least... You shove the cage into your pocket, which muffles Roderick's voice. All you hear from him now is faint grumbling. That's enough from you. I don't intend to lose what I have for the sake of a character. Let's take the potion. Can I really just leave the alchemist here to die? I mean, he is just a character. So I split it last time. This time I'm gonna just go forward with it. Who also killed all dozens of others to make this potion. But I guess it's really the author's fault for writing him this way, and the character himself is innocent. Roderick, mumble something from your pocket. No, we're not gonna hear it split. You can hear the alchemist weeping quietly. His sobs are soon replaced by rapid breaths. Then he goes silent. The alchemist's body twitches for a second, then goes limp. Life has left his body entirely. So, he was in pretty bad shape. I'm not rationalizing. Like I picked the other alternative. I just wanted to see what this one was. Liniment. So I put half of it in there last time. I don't know if it makes an actual difference or not, but because you get different achievements, I think, depending on what you do. Okay. This is so neat. I just love this graphical style. This is so good. I think the courier's waiting for me downstairs. I didn't close this door. The payment will be in touch. All right. Get some sleep. I'm exhausted. Oh, let's knock on the door again. That is our phone, by the way, that we can hear all the fucking way down here. All right, we have a lockpick. I like the idea of this, though, that you can bring items from the real world into these, like, fictional areas. Hello. Good work. There's an envelope with money in it too, but we didn't discuss. Think of it as a nice little bonus so you don't die of hunger. Aw. I heard the writers' police closed all of your accounts too. They did more than just close my account. They took all my shit, man. Thanks for the money. They told me you were a cold-blooded, no-nonsense, get the job done type. I'm glad they weren't wrong. Yeah. Seems that way. By the way, you didn't see anything suspicious in the book, did you? Like what? Like a talking lantern, you mean? There have been sightings of a walker carrying a character in a cage around his neck. That's weird. I wonder who would do that? Character, I didn't even know that was possible. I'd like to get my hands on that character. You sure you didn't see anything? Am I sure? Nope, I didn't. Anyways, I'll be in touch when there's a new job for you. Sounds good. Sounds real good. I like the cut of your jib. Okay, so that's over. Is there anything else we can do with... Oh, we need to go to bed. That's what it was. I'm just going to leave the door open and go to bed. My incredibly filthy room. You can live here for now, partner. A week later. I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. Slept for a whole week, dude. So what we got here? We got okay, no, stop. We've got medicine, water bottle. Looks like some mugs. Yeah, new plant. That's cool. Wait, what's this? Can I look at this? It's a very interesting wall art. We have... They took my clothes too? They left the dresser. Oh wait, maybe these are built into the room. Oh ho, look at this. I got a new desk. I got some new paintings. Jot down a few ideas for my skills. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Okay. We can give ourselves skills. Hey, dude, calm down. I'm doing stuff. We got pizza boxes. Andre Duval wanted to live a quiet life, get a good job, start a family, build a small life in the suburbs. But suddenly he finds himself involved in a deadly game of survival staged by aliens. And the prize for winning is no less than the elixir of immortality. A brilliant novel full of live action that literally spills off the pages right at the reader's face. Stella Quinn. We're Etienne Quinn. I wonder if that's... So we stole the shit and then somebody else used it in a different book. Okay. Oh, look at this. The Invisible Man kind of a thing. Dude, I love this fucking art. This is so cool. Oh, what's this? Etienne Quist. Oh, they were Quist, not Quinn. Please ensure you're home tomorrow from 8 o'clock a.m. till 8 o'clock p.m. The furniture you order will be arriving, and the order has been paid for in full. Frank's Cozy Furniture. Do we have room for all that?
I don't know.
Hello. Oh, you finally... Mr. Quist. Etienne Quist. Yes. Calling from the Ryers Police Department. This is a scheduled call. Oh, my probation. Okay. Have you selected the publishing agency where you will serve your sentence? Not yet. I'm still deciding. You do plan to begin working off your sentence, right, Mr. Quist? Yes, of course. I just wanted to take a little break before we urge you to choose a publisher quickly. We also recommend Morok as the most suitable publisher for you. Sure, of course. You have your opportunity to shorten your sentence to 28 years if you can prove yourself to the management. Next question. Have you associated with any other writers since your arrest? No. That's not allowed. And one last question. Engaged in any illegal activity in the past month? Of course not. Do you confirm that your responses to the survey have been truthful? Yes. Thank you for your time. Have a pleasant day. Bye. Bye. Fuck you. All right. Okay. What else can we do here? So I've got all this shit, but I haven't paid the water bill? What? Hello? Are you ready? Yep. Thought you called sooner. One of my men went missing and there's some business to take care of. Alright. Next order's at your door. Neat. I'll take it.
It's easier to get a new one.
Oh, I wonder if we can get into the kitchen yet. We should go try. Oh, we have curtains now. Yo, they took the curtains last time? Why would you want that? Okay, so we'll look at this. The spark hammer is calls to mind sort of like Thor's hammer. We get in here yet? Oh, we can. So this is the kitchen. This is the fridge. Someone left an apple. Oh, can I have that one too? Oh, that's not an apple. They must have a microwave inside their house. We can do the dishes. No, we should not wash them. With killed children whispering behind the door, whispering stops. Actually, let's knock again. Okay. Let's go see what this one's doing. Alright. Never mind. Okay, so let's go look at the new book. And we've got this. Let's take a look at this. A strange note. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the spark of a hammer by Torben Zukinski and extract an item, the hammer of Thor. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. The spark of the hammer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, we gotta go back. Snowy road. Oof. Sure is icy around here. You there, Roderick? Yeah, listen, about the alchemist from the last book. Don't worry, I get it. You writers never pull your punch when it comes to characters. That's not it. It's hard to explain. Well, I wanted to apologize. That was rude of me. Rude isn't quite the word I would have used. Stop it. That alchemist was a literal murderer. True. Alright, let's agree we won't hurt any more characters. None at all. Right. Wrong. Deal. What are we doing in this book? We need to find a hammer belonging to someone named Thor. Thor? Some kind of special hammer, I guess. Hopefully we'll learn more soon. Let's get going. We will do that in a second, though. But I want to finish looking at the thing. Okay, so we've got posted there. Can we look at this? A solid work, though it seemed like it would have the imprint of a pure publishing project. What else would you expect from a heap of myths wrapped in the sparking coat of a new look? I confess I couldn't even have imagined that some bright mind would be able to pick out even a shred of relevance from such ancient material. Righto. So this one, I think, yeah, it lifts the whole thing up because the hammer is going to be larger. Okay, into the book, let's go. Okay, and let's see, I need to look around here some more. We don't need to go there. Why is that? I want to see what's down the road. The book says further down the road was the town that the angry mob came from. Town sounds perfect. Somewhere to explore. I bet it's not this damn cold there. You shiver as a weak gust of wind blows across your back. No, I mean, what I just read is the entire description of the town. Oh, so the author didn't write it in. Right, we can't go to a place that doesn't have a detailed description in the book. Fine, let's head north then. No, let's not. Okay, we have to go north. Okay. We go to the... Oh, what's this? Thor's batteries will keep your fridge charged for 3 whole days. Okay. A hanging robot with a noose around its neck. The robot's limbs creak slightly as they sway in the wind. you think about it, why would someone hang a robot? It's not... Oh, hello. What the... Oh, let's greet it back. Hi there, robot. I'm a robot. My name is Modi. Modi is one of the sons of Thor. Can you confirm that you are a human? Well, for the most part, yeah. Sensor accuracy increased to 89%. Thank you, human. What are you doing in the tree? Yeah, what are you doing in the tree? I'm hanging. You laugh and look at the robot. There's an awkward silence. I mean, now that my mic is back to working, I mean, how did you get in the tree? I was installed in this spot by several humans. I am 74% certain they were mad and on their way to destroy the power plant. Oh, that's not good. Do you need help? Thank you, human. We'll be perfectly fine. Are you sure? When I first walked over, you were hanging there unconscious. Oh. With 27% certainty, I detect care in your voice. Is he saying you're only 27% caring? Yeah, what is he saying? Don't worry, I put myself in sleep mode to save battery. Do you think I can find you a new battery somewhere? Look sideways at Roderick's cage. That is 100% care. The robot tilts its head to the side and blinks. The human continues to demonstrate care. 16% this time. But don't worry, I'm operating on a fresh battery and it should last a while. Also, I can find more batteries at the power plant once I gain freedom of movement. There's a power plant near here, right? That's right, just up the road you'll find my workplace. Thor Power Plant. Fantastic. Have you heard anything about them having a hammer? The hammer of Thor. Just this morning I checked that it was intact like I do every morning. And how is it? It is 100% intact. Well then, let's head for the power plant. Are you alive? Modi is unable to answer this question. Selecting standard introduction. I am Modi, a robot model Asgard ASGD 6. Produced on special order at a Sindri and Brocker Sindri and Brocker Group Factory. Nice. I am pleased to serve you. Okay, take the robot down. How about I take you down from there, Modi? I wouldn't mind that, but I also wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't want to be a bother. Take it down. Let's see. I have no idea how to get you down from there, but I'll just... You look at the robot, then at the branch, then at the rope. A knife, a ladder, a truck, and a hacksaw would be useful, but all you have is your own two hands. Let's hang on to the robot and see if that works. The robot is heavy enough that the branch is starting to bend from the strain. Maybe if I had a little more weight. What? You get a running start and jump to the robot. Your arms wrap around its metal body and you pull down with all your might. Oh, human, what an interesting method. Our combined weight will break the branch in approximately 2 weeks. Damn. You look a lot heavier than you are. That's fine. Let's use ink. You approach the rope connecting the robot to the tree and carefully touch it. The ink seeps into the rope. Several fibers change color and start to fray. I don't have the strength for the whole rope, but a few fibers should be enough. I don't understand what you're... A loud crack and a crashing noise drown out the robot's mechanical babbling. Alright, there we go. As though nothing happens, the robot starts petting a cat that has jumped out from a nearby bush. It doesn't seem to care about anything else. A Timmy! Are you okay, Modi? No damage? Thank you, human. I'm fine. Now I, too, am performing care. The stray cat purrs contentedly under the robot's hand. Is that all we're... The robot is paying the cat as though nothing happened. It doesn't seem to care about anything else. Okay. Wait, can I do anything else here? No. Wait, was there something there? Shadow. There's a shadow. Oh, we're gonna have to take his battery, aren't we? It says bench. Do not remove battery if bench is occupied. So there's an empty battery compartment under the label. Where do we get a battery? Well, you know, what do you mean I know? Where? From the robot. Is it battery operated too? Yep. Hold on. You said we weren't doing any more killing. We're not killing it. We're just turning it off temporarily. See a metal panel labeled power plant. 2 battery compartments on the panel. There's a label at the top, power plant. Some text activates and deactivates the power plant's anti-avalanche defenses. Okay. Oh, can we not go to that? Okay. All right, well, let's go take the battery, I guess. Wait, can we just go in there? Hammer's in there somewhere, so we have to dig the power plant out of snow. I don't think there's a couple panels over there, but they open the entrance. Okay. The robot is petting cats. Take out the robot's battery. So we can't get inside the power line without the robot's battery. There's no other way in the book. It's not murder. We're just turning it off for a little while. Then we'll turn it back on, right? Yep. Totally. I promise. And then that's just turn me around. Okay, I don't want to watch. Fine. The robot hatch on its back is easy to find because it's glowing and it's a huge handle. The cover comes off surprisingly easily. Does a human want to perform care and change my battery? Don't worry, I am 81% certain that I will manage to reach the power station and charge it myself. I just want to spend some time with this wonderful cat. I don't blame you. Meow. The cat meows happily. It seems to like Modi a lot. You touch the battery. It's firmly seated in its socket. Human, please be careful with my battery. If it comes out, I'll plunge into eternal darkness. I really don't want to plunge into eternal darkness. This is actually really hard for me. Can it be you're starting to feel something for these characters? But without batteries, we can't. Modi turns to look you in the eye, still paying the cat. Oh, we're just gonna take the battery anyway. Ah, why? Modi's eyes go dark. The battery is yours to do with as you wish. The cat under the robot's frozen hand also pauses, then starts to sniff at it. My God, let's get out of here. No more murders. Actually, let's try to put the... What if we put it back in? Oh, that had me spare batteries. I would have... Yeah. Okay. I wanted to see if we could do it, but no, we can't. Let's see. Yeah, we have a battery. Okay. Okay. Insert the battery. Does the plus go on top or on the bottom? I don't know. Nothing happens. The plus goes on him. I think it worked. Okay. Frozen man. There's a man covered in a layer of frost. I think he's already... See that? With some difficulty, you open the man's frozen coat and take his wallet out of the coat's inner pocket. Edvard Rodensgaard, Chief Inspector, Specialization Industrial Real Estate. He kind of looks like you in his photo. A little bit. Hey, wait, you don't know what I look like. That was a joke. A small wad of bills with a few crumpled discount coupons tucked between them. Are you not going to take the money? It's not like he needs it, If you're trying to test my morals, no, I'm not going to take his money. It doesn't matter. Can't use it in the real world. I know. The notes would just dissolve like everything else that comes out of the books. That's not the only reason. These say pounds instead of pounds. There's a law that says all authors have to write them like that. And oh, wait a minute. There's a law that says all authors have to write them like that in their books now. So that means there must be some way to take them out of the book. Maybe. A lonely, worn-out briefcase sits by its owner's frozen right hand. The briefcase has a combination lock on either side of the handle. Are we gonna bang? The locks pop apart when you slam them against your knee, and you open the briefcase wide. Okay, then anything interesting in there? Examine the strange box. This box has the Thor power plant logo on it. The box has words on it. Sale, buy 10 batteries and get one free. Free battery cannot be resold. What's a sale? You open the box and take out a battery. Don't worry about it. Let's look at the papers. Start rifling through the Frozen Traveler's papers. Bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. Looks like reports, inquiries. The Commonwealth of 9 countries will review the situation concerning Thor and Jormungandr individually. Thor and who? Jormungandr. Who's that? I thought you were the one with access to the book's text. Do you not know? It's not easy to search the entire text for one single word. Let's see what else. President Odin has ruled that... Read it carefully. There might be something important in there. Oh, here we go. As Chief Inspector, you will need to visit the now defunct power plant to assess it and draw up a deed of sale. So close down. We have a potential buyer. The Jormungandr Group will send a representative over soon to sign the sale and purchase agreement. Some kind of local bureaucracy, I guess. Anyways, I'm about to freeze to death standing out here. Let's get going already. Okay. We need this battery. Okay, I don't want that. I want the... Stop. Okay, so take out the battery. We need 2 for this one. Okay, could we put this... Okay, put a battery in the upper slot. Put a battery in the lower slot. Hey, I think it's working, finally. Light and lever turns green. Oh man, that is so cool. Into the factory we go. It looks like the mob has gotten to these other robots also. All right, we're gonna pause here for just a second, and little potty break, maybe a drink refresh or so, and we'll be right back. All right. What the hell happened here? Yeah, I don't know. Someone had a grudge against robots, and that, let me guess, that was the door leading to the hammer. We'll have to find the back door. Well, where can we get that one up there? Robot with an axe sticking out of its head sits motionless in the snow. Do you think it's you know? Get close and take a look. As you get close, you see that the axe is deep into the robot's head that also went through its body. There's no battery in this one. We could have used it since everything in this book seems to be battery operated. Someone's sure much down here. You look at the robot's back to read the tag on its neck. This one was Thrud. Oh, Thor's daughter. If you find an extra battery, I think you should wake this one up. Maybe it can tell us something. Must be a battery around here somewhere. Examine the metal tag on the back of the broken robot's head. This one was Uller. Uller is beyond help now. It looks like there's something inside. The battery's lit up, running on emergency power. We'll take that. Another battery, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh, keep going. We'll come back to going that way in a second here. We'll see what's over here first. The pristine snowy landscape is interrupted by two metal legs sticking out of a snowbank. Another robot means another battery, which it wouldn't hurt to have. No questions, no names, no nothing. Snow is resistant, and you need a shovel. No, there's no one else to ask. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Okay, yeah, let's go get a shovel. You can run in here, but there's not really a reason to. Okay, slow footsteps. Who's there? It's me again. It's Etienne, your neighbor. Ah, yes. Did you bring back my sledgehammer? Do you know what happened to the downstairs neighbor? Your downstairs neighbor. There were strange noises coming from his apartment last night. Downstairs? I don't know anyone downstairs. No one lives there for 100 years or so. Do you have a snow shovel? Snow shovel, but it's summer. Also, where's my sledgehammer? I'll get it back to you soon. I'm still struggling with that nail. But right now, I really need a shovel. Damn you. There's a shovel in the building storage downstairs. Go get it yourself. Got it. Thanks a lot. We'll still be waiting for my sledgehammer. Bring it back this week. Promise. Why haven't we brought it back? Oh, I think it's lost. I think it's gone. Let's see. Where's the shovel? Shovel. There it is. It's definitely not a snow shovel, but it should do the trick. Let's knock on this door real quick. Oh, what is that? The note says, do you understand why we don't need to sleep? Huh? Who's this we? Okay, well, moving right along. I live in the weirdest goddamn building, wherever it is this is. Okay. Did your neighbor lend you a shovel? Show him the shovel. You brandish the shovel like it's a knight's sword. Okay, let's get cracking before it snows again. Hey. The robot you dug out seems to be asleep. All you hear is quiet mumbling coming from it. Once I finish working on it, I can play. I am 15% certain I can build a perfect snowman. Magni will be so jealous. You slowly turn the robot face down. The robot hatch is just like the ones you've seen before. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play. You yank open the cover, pull out the battery, and walk away. I'll build a snowman. Okay. Thanks for the battery, buddy. Chum. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, we'll turn on through it here in a minute. That sounded kind of wrong. Okay, what's this? Factory crate sticking out of the snow. There's snow away with your hands. It's too pointless. The snow's too hard and the crate is too deep. Okay. We dig it out with the shovel, knock the ice off it, and we clear it completely. Oh, nice. An enormous car is sunk into the snow. Right underneath it's a blue puddle. Someone's gonna have a rough time fixing this. It's a good thing we don't need to drive it anywhere. Actually, oh, come on. Look over there. One of the robots drove off. I just found it in a text. And a robot means a spare battery. It wouldn't take an expert to see there's no way our car will run right now. It's leaking some kind of blue liquid. Leak needs to be stopped. Any ideas? One of the transmission valves is shot. Does that tell you anything? The valve, that means... I have no idea what it means. You need to get out of the car and check, I assume. Your coat's going to get dirty, but there's no other choice. With the grunt, you lie down on your back and use your feet to push yourself underneath. The hole should be there somewhere. See at least a dozen thick tubes. They're all covered in a thick layer of dirt and oil residue. See a bunch of tubes, so feel around and find the one that's broken. Are you serious? It's going to take... Oh, there's something written here. Words are messily scratched into the bottom of the car. Deal with your own crap yourself, Thor. How controversial and too aggressive for robots. Oh, from Thalfi. Do about the car. Ink? Ink won't work. I would need to know what to use it on and how. Maybe your neighbor has a car repair kit. My neighbor doesn't have a car. There's no point in having a car where I live. Everything's in walking distance. Fine, we'll look in the book. Since there's a car, there must be a car repair kit. Okay. I mean, it seems legit. Okay, we need the car to work. So... let's see if we can go in the building. Entrance is blocked. Oh, we need to find the back door. That's right. I guess let's go extend the other bridge. Label on the panels of storage. Battery in the upper. Battery in the lower. And do the lever. Okay. That's so wacky. Alright, let me in. See an unresponsive robot covered in a layer of frost. Nothing on the battery edge. Holding its hand. Let's cut a piece of paper. Take the paper. Pry apart the metal fingers and unfold the paper. Is this a map? Which is part of the factory. There's even an X mark. Looks like we found a treasure map. What kind of treasure could robots possibly have? Put the robot in your... Actually, what is the paper? So it's a snowbank marked with an X. Panel is broken, the battery won't help. Okay, nothing here. Needs a battery to power it. Okay, we need to go find a battery, I guess. Ooh, what's here? Ooh, toolbox, of course it's locked too. I'm so goddamn tired of this. Everything is always locked. That's it. Hey, what's wrong? Take a deep breath. Alright, now I'm not going out to look for lockpicks again. I've had enough. Go drop of ink on the lock. Suddenly the shackles around your wrist give off burning coldness. Ugh, don't you think you're using ink a little too often? Isn't it dangerous to control someone else's book? What was that? I didn't expect one drop of ink to cause so much resonance. You're risking rejection if you keep that up, and then we'd be... I'm sure it was just a coincidence. You open the toolbox, take our repair kit. By the way, this is a solid table. We can put together something useful here. We need a crowbar. Needs battery. I mean, more batteries though. Alright, I guess we need to go find a third fucking battery. Let's see, let's take... Alright, take out both batteries. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take these batteries for now. Alright, and then we'll go turn on Throod. I think. Reserve power activated. Threat detected. Launching countermeasure program. The robot turns to you. Its robotic hands open and close threateningly. Damn, I guess that act really damaged you. Be careful. Pretend to be a robot. Your body goes stiff. Emotion comes 80%. I am 100% certain that your sensors are damaged. Robot friend. I too am a robot. I'll help you. Lies, lies. Even is attempting to trick me. It's going to attack. Oh no! What should I do here? Let's see. I'll shield. And then I'll drain, I guess. Ow! Shit. Then I'll shield again. Then I guess I'll slash. And I guess I'll slash again. I guess I'll shield. What am I doing? Oh, Thrude. Well, falls heavily into the center. Repairs are needed. As I expected, you're supposed to find there's no battery inside the robot. It really must have been operating on emergency power. In any case, you can't figure out the source of this energy. Walk away. Do I have enough to get a crowbar? You know, let's fix the car. Let's go fix the car. And then we'll make a crowbar after that. Actually, let's open this. Oh, 3 slots. Back there to facility. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a bench right there. Oh, wait a second. Well, we have a crowbar. We can go and stand by the broken door car. Your feet start to freeze. It's a repair kit. Feel much more confident that you have a car repair kit. You ready to get your hands dirty at the end? You said I have to feel around all these tubes. 1 hour later, it was much easier than expected. It was horrible. I hope I never have to work on a car again. Yeah, at least it was informative. Okay. Two unpowered robots in the back of the car. Examine those. You lean one of the robots away from the seat and look at the battery hatch, but it's empty. All you see is a cable leading from the robot to the car's control panel. Okay. Great. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, I need to take as much of that as I can. Examine the car's control panel. It's covered in a light layer of frost. Do you even know how to drive? Well, you remember the cross you ran with the alchemist. Roderick fortunately thought you did it on purpose. Let's examine the glove box. Small booklet in the glove box. Tangier military off-road vehicle operating instructions. Military. Study the cover. Below title, you know, small logo and says, approved by the Minister of War, Tier Rottenson. I guess this isn't a toy. Maybe we shouldn't mess with it. Stamp on the back. Decommissioned from service. Looks like it's being used for other purposes now. But we should be careful just in case it still launches rockets. 2 standard battery slots under the port cover. Look at the car's dead control panel. You won't be able to do anything on the batteries. Okay. Panel buzzes and lights up. It's working. Screeching noise coming from the back of the car. What the? Hello, hello. Damn, who are you two? I am Modi 2. I am Modi EEE3. Are they copies of that robot we found hanging in the tree? I believe so. Either that or Thor wasn't all that creative when it came to names. We're just gonna go for a little ride. We can't allow that. Can't allow that. State the purpose for your use of the vehicle. There's a sale going on nearby and I want to get there before it ends. Access denied. Oh, come on. It was just a joke. Calculating joke probability. Calculating. 0.07, 0.04. You're serious, huh? Purpose authorization failed. Commencing countdown to transfester elimination. 10, 9, 8. Hold on. I said I'm going to help a robot. I'll tell him about Thor. Thor wants me to go see him. Thor? Thor? Yeah, he called me. He looked excited. He called me and told me to go see him. Can I take this car? Of course, we're obligated to do anything Thor says. I'll be on my way then. Have a nice trip. Follow the robot's tracks. Get behind the wheel. Did you say you don't really know how to drive? No time like the present to learn. Yep. Hell yeah, here we go. Are we there yet? I don't know. Drive for half an hour. I'm just following the tracks. How should I know how far it goes? How about you talk to me to pass the time? You still haven't remembered anything about your book? Just a little. I remember living on a busy street. That's not much help. I need more specific details, and names are ideal. Why do you need details? As soon as we finish all these jobs, I'm going to try and find your book. Is that even possible? Well, it's unlikely, but I think it's worth a try. In any case, I have to pay you back for all your help somehow. As soon as I get my powers back, ooh, I'll be unstoppable. Watch out. You miraculously avoid a chunk of ice. Whew, it was close. Why don't you tell me more about your books? Were they about evil corporations too, or power plants and robots? No, I didn't focus on the setting much. The characters were more important to me. I want to create characters that truly feel alive. That's my ultimate goal. Oh, that explains it. Explains what? Every character written by someone else is automatically hollow and soulless, right? Dude, that's why it's so easy for you to do bad things to them. God damn. That's not true. Well, partly. I don't hate them. It's just that way I see their lack of depth, that they're not realistic. Yep. During conversations, it's easy to tell if a character is capable of thinking for themselves, or if all they can do is recite the lines they're given. What category do I fall under? I think you were written by one of the original authors, and I don't question their work. Which will actually help narrow down the search for your book, since there aren't many works by original authors left. What's an original author? They lived before our time and created the most iconic stories ever known. True masters of the pen. I even heard they couldn't jump into books, so I have no idea how they managed to create all that. It's a really interesting world that they've come up with them, but not a single one of them kept writing after the war. I don't know why. Now we have this new generation of writers, where everything is rewritten or reworked. Oh, hold on, I think we're here. You see that car over there? Yeah, slow down low. Figure out how to... We're gonna crash into it. Oh, maybe not. They're always talking to each other, paying no attention to you. How come everyone else gets to go outside except us? Why? That's what I'm asking. Why? Why? That's what I'm asking. What's going on here? Let's not bother them. Actually, I want the batteries. Take out both batteries. Yep, that's fine. Okay. They don't want them to take... Oh, no. He's making a snowman. There it is. The robot raises a hand and waves at you. Snow falls from the clamp at the end of its arms. It's way back. You wave your hand a few times and the robot's eyes blink. Hello, human. The leak in the water supply pipe has been fixed. I will return to the power plant soon. However, I have something I need to complete first. You notice an odd-looking snowman made out of 2 large snowballs. A third, smaller snowball is lying at the robot's feet. This is a 73% perfect snowman. I have never achieved such a wonderful result before. It appears to be a perfect copy of Modi, the robot you found hanging from the tree. The only difference is that the nameplate on the back of this one says Magni. Why were you insulating the pipes if there's nothing flowing through them? I was not insulating the pipes, I was fixing a leak. Eventually I will figure out what it was that disabled the heating system. I think it's because the power plant closed down. Leaks probably don't have anything to do with it. Calculating sarcasm. No, I'm serious. Calculating joke probability. It's not a joke. They closed it down after Thor died. Calculating probability of insanity or other abnormalities. Fine, do whatever you want with your pipes. The robot nods to you, then returns to building the snowman. It bends awkwardly as it carefully pushes the snowball around with its robotic arms, trying to keep it from falling apart. You place... Should we let it build the snowman first? No. Ouch, it hurts. As if hoping to finish the snowman before it plunges into eternal darkness. You navigate around the robot as you roll a snowball. Snow is nice and sticky. It only takes 5 minutes for you to construct a decently round head. Placing it firmly on top of the out snowman, you use your fingers to add 2 eyes, a hole for the nose, and a smile. That really is a 73% snowman. You check the battery in your pocket, and well, certainly is. Okay. In front of the crate, you see a crate. In front of the frozen car, you see a crate with a steel cable wrapped around it. Use the crowbar. You ignore the cable and wedge the crowbar into the right side of the crate, then pry it open. Fuck yeah! Oh, frozen door. Can't open this door. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what's this? Oh, tools. Can I have them? No? All right, let's go back. Battery. Battery. Okay, let's go back to the factory. Well, I guess we can go back now. Who are you? Ooh, you're asking again? I was just here. I'm Etienne. I brought you here on Thor's orders, remember? She's successful. Jesus Christ. Starting to get my nerves. Oh, there's an autopilot button. Nice. The car will drive us back by itself. Well, I'm going to take a little nap. I thought maybe you could tell me about the original authors. Etienne? Hey, he's asleep already. Alright. Let's take the... Wait. Where are we going? Wait, what are we doing? I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. No. What are we doing here? I want the batteries, sir. Okay, weirdos, I'm leaving now. Okay, so we have 3 batteries so we can get inside the factory, but we still have a crate I want to open. And I still want everything that's in the storage, so we're gonna run back there real quick. All right. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Yes, we will. This is so wild. Should we try it? Maybe we'll try to turn that robot on. What? Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Need that, whatever that was. Okay, give me this. Bro, can you just open this, please? Wait, is there anything back here? There's like snow coming in the roof here. Dude, what are you doing? Stop. No, you fuckhead. Bro, please. I'm just here begging you. No, no. Stop doing that. Okay, let me go all the way here. Thank you. Okay, let's close this back up. Hello. Oh, dude, stop. Bro, no. No, no, no. God damn it. Okay, neat. Okay, can I do anything with this robot? No? Okay. 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 Okay, good. Okay. Alright, let's go grab the other batteries and get out of here. Okay. Now let's go in the factory's back door. Oh no, there's a snowbank here. Where is our secret, there was a secret treasure somewhere. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Nothing here. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're digging it up. Nice. What do we get? Oh, shit. Look at all this. Chalk, coins, and a mushroom. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was either. I forgot to do that on the first playthrough, to go through and just kind of collect all that stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. Nice. Oh, we can let's get another one of those. Okay, let's pop all this crap in here. You're putting fucking AA batteries and everything. Okay, sweet. Now we're on our way to find the hammer, I guess. Bridge control panel, or at least it was. The Alfie 28. Okay. Okay, we need to fix the panel first. All right. I don't know how we do that yet. Panel's linked to the conveyor belt. Do we need batteries for it too? Just start pushing random shit. Okay, what's in the box? Bro, come on. Yo. An ordinary cardboard box with a Thor logo on the side. Let's examine it. Sticker, it says bin F7 3-4 personal items. Let's see, it's in it. Sad looking apple inside, along with the note that says, have a good shift, Roskva. I think he found someone's lunch. I'll take that. Now what? We should go back to the panel and see what else we can order from the conveyor belt. Yeah, let's order some more stuff. But first, let's take that. We took a bunch of damage from the last fight. Oh, with Thrud. Examine the panel. Operating instructions. Oh, there's instructions. Why didn't we read that to begin with? I don't know. Instructions for operating the conveyor belt. Okay, on the back of the instruction booklet, you see a symbol made of a logo of two symbols and the words produced by the Sindri and Bookwalker group. We use it to order something useful. Yes. There's instructions for operating the belt, and there's a note. Let's read the note first. Indexes got messed up in the last shipment. Now, some materials are in different warehouses. M1 equals E6, D4 equals B3, A7 equals F7. Very please note the following each given by is where's okay. Suttinger, Moldgood, Roskva, B345, Thialfi, B4, Yarokin, we're just gonna, I wonder if I can get everything. We'll take the battery. Oh shit, I'm just gonna go through everything. Okay, so we did A7 1 dash. Let's do. I don't know. I don't think I tried to get everything last time. I think I actually attempted to just get parts to fix it. But this could be a good way to mine resources, theoretically. Strong smell, a whole box full of rations. Oh, shit. Yo! 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 Fuck yeah, we're gonna go through everything. Okay. If you don't want to see the mining section of the video, I guess I guess you're gonna have to skip ahead a little bit. Okay, I don't know what that was. A lot of this is just junk, but I don't care. Oops. I can't remember if I went through this or not. I am going to now, though. Oh, crowbar. Fuck yeah! I guess I've got 2 of those now. Oh my god. Okay. This actually doesn't take that long, so. Notes and notebooks, okay. Can't use that for anything. I wonder if there's an achievement for this. I don't think I did this last time. But I don't mind spending time in this game world. I like this. The second time I'm playing this, I'm liking this almost as much as I liked it the first time. Like super close. Okay, so that's don't need that. Okay. I might have got bored the first run through of this, going through every single one. I can't remember. I do want resources though. Although yeah, we can't. Was just junk. Bro, did you just open the fucking box? I think this is why, because I just got a bunch of shit and then I'm like, alright, never mind. I'm going to go through this entire row though, just to see. We'll go through the rest of A7 row 2. And if we don't get any, like, we've gotten nothing useful so far. So if we continue to not get useful things, then we'll just move on. This might have been what happened last time. I don't actually remember though. Okay, so this is all shit so far. Okay, R724. We got 3 more to try. Okay, this is all fucking trash. Alright, so we'll do the last 2 just to do them. And then I guess we're gonna have to find what this thing actually wants us to do. This is actually kind of a smart way to code the game, because it's like, oh, if you just want to sit and fuck around, you can waste your own time. Like, whatever. Okay, so this is all junk so far. Every single one of these has been trash. But this is the last one in row 2. So we'll just skip from here. Okay, let's go open the instructions again. Okay, so we need all right, so we have repair kits, E644, MI24, B345, D416, A763. Okay, then we need to look at the note. Okay, MI E6. E4 is B3. E7 is F7. So what's okay? Okay, let's so this one, let's see what happens if we do 6-3. Even though it's supposed to be F7 now. Okay, so that's junk. All right, so let's do F7. Actually, let's do B3, 4, 5. Okay. So we don't... That one is junk. Okay, so let's do... Let's see, so we have D416, which is actually B316. We'll come back and do that in a second, though. Okay. I was wondering what that was going to do. So let's do... Okay, calm down. Let's do B3... I want to see if I can get a pliers or something, because I don't have one of those yet. That is kind of one thing I wish you could... Like, you can't take stuff with you, but I wish you could. A repair kit. Yay! No, we're not doing anything like that, buddy. We are going to, we're going to see what else is here. So let's do E6 for 4. Okay. Alright, so that's a different repair kit. That's cool. Let's try E6 2 4. We have the right one. I just want to see what this does. Okay. I am curious. I just want to see what this does. So far, it does nothing useful. If I'm being honest. Okay, so we have one more to look at. Okay. Okay, so that's everything to look at. All right, let's fix it, I guess. No one ever fixes this panel in the book. They only break it. I can't find instructions. See how bad it is. You're almost certain you did everything right. Nice. Nice. I am almost certain. Prior to fixing the car, this was nothing. Okay, let's go. We're gonna roast in here. Yeah, we are. Okay, so this is not ideal, but let's see what's... Okay. It's fine. Oh, I thought there was something I could collect. Oh, yeah. I can step over this, can I? What do I do with this? Hello? Right? Okay. Door's office. Let's go in there. Oh, this is... No place is on fire. We sure have other search for the fire spread. Yeah, true. Pick the lock. Okay. We open the lockers, take all that. Papers. Yeah, smoke. These are profit reports and charts. Understand that kind of stuff. These ones look pretty simple. A report of Thor's profits compared with the Ormanganders. Looks like Thor took lead at some point and stayed ahead for about 9 days. Report's in there, though. Let's get out of here before we choke to death. I see some blueprints. Ooh, that looks like our hammer. The Mjolnir project developed by the Sindri and Bookwalker group. Mjolnir, what a strange name for a hammer. Can't survive another second here. You sure you can? You're fine. Shut up, big baby. Odd letter here. Anything interesting? It's been sent. It's from Thor Woltenson to President Odin Borson. Part of text. And Sol was the first company to go when, shortly after being acquired by the Skull Group, it declared bankruptcy and disappeared from the market. Now my company is under a continuous threat of acquisition by the Ormagander Group, and I expect this will lead to a similar outcome. All chairman and all ruler. If only I was at the helm of the military production facility and not. My actions would be decisive and I would not have to write letters like this. But as I'm needed here, I must act according to the laws of competition. No matter how hard it may be for me, I ask you something. I wonder why I never sent the letter. Who knows? Probably because this place is catching on fire. Is there anything else I can do here? Okay, let's boogie. Some men are trying to break down the door, while the rest of them stand outside exhausted. Plan will not be complete until we can be sure we destroy the entire factory. Must be something important in there. Why else would they have a hit like this? Ahem. To face them. What's this now? He doesn't look like a robot. Hey, you. Are you from the village too? No. Are you here? Are you here to help us burn down this damn power plant? Nope. Then what the hell do you want? Your boss sent me. He said you need to stop all this right away. Time to go back. I'm the leader here. I definitely don't remember saying that. Damn. Listen, I just want the hammer. What hammer? That's what you're trying to destroy, right? The hammer of Thor. It's behind this door you're trying to break down. Ah, so it's the hammer making those sounds. That makes sense. See, I told you. We don't need your help. We can deal with the hammer ourselves. Be on your way. And don't try and lie to us again. No, I need the hammer and I'll be taking it. Listen, guy, or whoever you are under that mask. There are 10 of us here, so if you think you can take us, you're out of your mind. Roll receives 10 men. I won't even break a sweat. I'm not leaving without the hammer. Let's use the ink. Black fire erupts in your fingertips. You reach out towards the men and hear hysterical screams coming from the mob. He's a demon! Two of the men run away in panic. The rest look at you unconvinced. Kill him! Here we go! Damn. The whole mob rushes at you like a pack of unleashed hounds. Look, Roderick, a perfect example of badly written characters. Incapable of assessing the situation and changing their opinion. I bet you anything the book describes them with one simple phrase. An aggressive mob. Or maybe you're just not convincing enough. Yeah, maybe that's it. The angry mob has you surrounded. This won't end peacefully. That's fine. Let's stun everyone. And then let's let me charge this back up and let's stun him again. And let's just keep stunning him. This seems to work nicely. All right. Let's get that last one in here. All right, here we go. Okay, we need to get some more ink now. All right, no hits. Fight is over. All the members of the angry mob are lying on the floor, moaning quietly. Okay, let's go try to open the door now. That was fun. You examine the doors. Panel here. Looks like we need an alphabetic code, so we need to guess the word. Something like that. Any word. What word would he have used? Mjolnir, maybe? It's the hammer's name. We saw it in the papers at Thor's office, remember? Correct. Alright, let's see what's inside. Is that it? The hammer? I don't know. To figure out how to get it down from there. There's no way we can take the hammer unless we stop that mechanism. There's so many buttons here in this weird head. Hello! Damn, not again. Human detected, 67% certainty. Running if function. If the human is Thor, initiate standby mode. If the human is not Thor, launch self-destruct systems. I'm Thor, everything is fine. It's me. I just came to check on my hammer. What was it called again? Mjolnir. Mjolnir's the hammer. Right, Mjolnir. Analyzing similarity. Similarity to Thor is 14%. That's not much. Additional testing is required. To the right, you see two cables attached to the robot's head. First question. Yank out left cable. Ouch, that hurt. My sensors have gone offline. Now, first question. Yank out the right one. Ouch, that hurts. Ah! The robot's head starts shuddering. Ah! The robot shuts down. That wasn't what I expected to happen. I bet. Poor robot. I thought he just shut down and that'd be it. Okay, let's go get our hammer. Looks like your hammer stopped moving. Okay, I'm going. You examine the massive hammer. Up close, it looks like a piece of more like a piece of factory equipment than a hammer, but I guess there's some resemblance, right? Listen, how about I come back later and fix it? Right, why even bother? It's only a robot. Just a character. Not this again. Nothing changed after all. We're ending this book on the same note we started on. First it was the alchemist, now the robot. I don't have an answer for you. I know. It's so you know when you think about like The Last of Us 2 and then other games where they're doing this thing of in this case it's a character from another book that is sympathetic towards the characters in the books where you're systematically removing elements. This is a really, really well done way of doing it, I think. Oh, right. You can go put it outside the door. Oh, we have to take it all the way downstairs. That's what it was. Can I knock on their door while I'm holding this? Oh, I can. Oh, I can do stuff while I'm holding it. That's cool. What if I knock on his door? Yeah, don't throw out your bag carrying it. I have an extra lockpick. I wonder if I can go open that lock yet. So violent. Oh, whoa. Wait, can I go back out there? No? Okay. Whee! Is this the fucking police again? Hello? Still abusing characters? Just happened. Well, anyways. What the hell? Good work out there. You're slowly starting to become my favorite walker. Don't call me that. Don't like your new line of work? No. That's too bad. It's far more profitable than all your scribbling. Alright, I'll be in touch. Okay, whatever. Hello, Etienne, is that you? Oh, hi, Vince. Who's this? That you recognize my voice? Me, Vince. Okay. We used to write together back in the day. Come on, I'm joking. Of course I recognized you. Oh, great. How's the work going? It's not bad. Thanks again for getting me set up with that client. He's not the world's most pleasant person, but I know a guy who finished working for him literally yesterday. He got his shackles off right after that. Lucky guy. That's for sure. We're thinking of writing something together now. You seem to know a lot of people who end up in shackles. Well, the laws these days, you know, yeah, Or maybe you just gave them the same helpful advice you gave me. Hey, I told you what you were supposed to do. The police weren't supposed to get wind of anything. And I did everything exactly as you said, but the police got wind of it. To the tune of 30 years. Listen, I just told you what I heard. Why the fuck are you calling, dude? Alright, I'll call you back when you're in a better mood. Bye. Okay, see ya. Shithead. He's right underneath the vent. All right. Anything change? Looks like we have another plant. Oh, we have a lamp now too. Looks like some more medicine there. God damn, guy. Additional damage to all enemies. Ooh, oh, yeah, this. Oh, I have a desk now. Can I go in the bathroom yet? Oh, I can. Let's check out our bathroom. We got toothpaste, more medicine, clothes, a hamper. Oh, we're washing our clothes in the tub. Whoa, there's a water heater in here? No, not now. Oh, okay, we have another picture here. Lots more plants. Several readers reported the incident to the writer's police, who began investigating the situation. All copies of Torben Zakinski's The Spark of a Hammer have now been taken off the shelves. Oh, we're fucking the book up. To Etienne Quinn from Hermione Publishing Agency. Rumors of your situation have reached us, Mr. Quist. We assure you that everyone at Hermione sympathizes with you and wants to help you in any way we can. We invite you to serve your sentence with us. However, unfortunately, our resources are quite limited, so payment is out of the question. We remember just how good your books were, and we want you to get back to the creative process as soon as possible and write fantastic new material. Without money. So how the fuck do you guys figure that'll work? The technological team that has been developing the system known as television is now defunct. The motion picture system was developed by Steve Drurick, who died last month. High development costs and complexity of use forced the board of directors to abandon the project. We got a bunch of other stuff here. So we have a table, shelves, chair, that desk, sort of a writing hutch thing. And we've got a chair and more stuff here. Hello, I have a job for you. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready as always. We're ready. We have a new partner. And if we pull this job off of the hitch, you can't imagine what opportunities it will open up for me. Okay. I'm happy for you. So we need to make the client happy. If he's happy, then I'll be happy too. And if I'm happy, a little of that happiness might trickle down to you. Get my drift? Sure. Like I said before, I'm not doing this for the money. It's for my shackles. Client sent me an advance payment, and I just spent it on my new office. Dude, why are you telling me this? So get ready and don't let me down. Nice drapes. We got something here. I don't know what these things are.
It's easier to get a new one.
I wonder what, I want to see if we have anything new in the door. Okay, we're 2 of 6 that are done right now. Got another 4 to go. Let me see what's in the, Etienne Quist, this letter confirms you repaid your water bill debt. We ask you to refrain from future late payments. How is a fucking water company locking the bathroom door? I like your rug, lady. Is there any food in here? Take that. Okay, let's go see if we get in the bottom, the downstairs thing. Yeah. Okay, that guy doesn't answer the door unless there's like some pressing reason for it. Oh. Wait, what is this now? Okay, I don't think we can go outside. No, we can't. Okay, all right, let's go check out our new task. Ooh, easy. Okay. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the Cornelius Paradox by Oleg Sergeyev, extract an item, Cornelius's magic wand. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. So we've got... It certainly expands the universe, but new books in this series are published so rarely that this expansion seems more like a mockery. However, I must admit I am intrigued. Okay. And is this a big one or a little one again? And just a little one. Okay. The Cornelius Paradox. All right. Oof. All right. People, I don't think that lady over there knows me, but this guy definitely saw me land. You there, Roderick? Like always. I figured out how I can convince you that I'm not cold and cruel and heartless. And unpleasant. And someone who couldn't care less about anyone else. Keep it down over there. Sorry. Not only am I not going to hurt any characters, since you've done such a great job with that up till now, I'm actually going to help them. All of them. We're going to help every single person we meet in this book. Sound good? We won't abandon anyone. Sounds pretty suspicious. Oh, come on. I'm a completely different person deep down inside. You'll see. I'll start with this guy over here. Hi, do you need help? Me? No, thanks. I'm alright. Well, it's one less we have to help. I said keep it down. Let's go find more characters. What are we actually here in this book for? Oh yeah, I need to find Cornelius's wand. A magic wand? Most likely, yes, and it's a rush order, but I think we'll still have time to help everyone. Okay, but I'm going to keep an eye on you. You're acting really strange today. I won't let you down. Okay. A man dressed in a classic modern suit sits expectantly on the bench. His outfit seems very out of place in this old-fashioned school of magic. My God, he knows she's looking at him, tries to avert his eyes away as far as possible. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my classroom to be free. Oh, so you're a teacher? What do you teach? Table manners? I teach a programming class here. What's that? Some kind of magic? It's not. It's hard to explain. You know how to get inside? I'm scheduled in already. You may have to sign up for an appointment or something. There are job openings on the wall over there. Let's see if there's anything good. Okay. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. All right. Let's go over here. Let's talk to the receptionist. Who are you? What do you want? Is there anything I can help you with? She's watching TV. You help me? She raises an eyebrow in surprise, but your words are still not enough to draw our attention away from the TV. That's right, I've decided to try and help everyone I meet today. Well, isn't that nice? Now I asked you, who are you and why are you here? I came here to help all the characters in this book, then I'm going to steal Cornelius's wand. Right. Okay. Wait, can I go back out? Can I leave? Oh, I can. Let's see what's outside. Ah, what are you guys doing? Musty boxes on damp ground. What are you movers doing? Let's listen to a conversation. My back's about to give out. I told you to wear a belt, didn't I? Oh, they're looking through boxes. That piece of crap. I don't know. What the hell are you back? I take what I want. I've spent the whole day doing with these boxes years here. I deserve a little present. Put it back as your last warning. Let's show him, Nikki. All right. Ow! The hell, dude? Ow! Listen. All right. You're one tough idiot, damn it. Fine, you win. I don't know why we did that. Okay, let's look around somewhere and see if there's gonna be something else here. Okay. All right. So we need pliers. Oh, good that it's good that we've already beat them up, so we don't need to do that again. I need to get pliers though. See what's in there. Okay. School's motto: uniting your differences and overcoming challenges. Okay. General information. Robert Lemontier, educational license number. Complaints and suggestions book. The locals don't like wizards. Stop taking up so much space in our city. We could have built a huge park here. No one in this cursed neighborhood can sell their houses, and it's all your fault. Okay. Part-time receptionist wanted. Female age 50 plus. Not quite a fit. System administrator hourly rate offered. What kind of administrator is that? Oh, this one's perfect for you, janitor. Janitor. Okay, let's be a janitor. Oh my god, let me talk to her. Can I? Okay. Lady, I'm here to be a janitor. You're looking for a janitor, I'm looking for work. Let's do it. We've been looking for... Why are you all wrapped up like that? Is that paper on your face? It's a disguise. Gonna take a long name. Etienne. Cleaning products. No allergies to cleaning products. Excellent, you're hired. Okay, there's a bucket and a rag. Thank you. To the right me, you find the entrance to the library. Wipe the dust off the bookshelves and come back here. What are these? They're fresh out. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's locked. Let's go in the restroom first. See what's in here. See if we can find a pliers, maybe. Fill the bucket. We need some water, I'm sure of that. Okay, what else is here? Anything else in here? Okay. Okay, the guilds, the school. Okay, we don't need that guy. Could you? Thank you. Oh boy, look at all this stuff. Old books and boxes. Shit, we don't have anything. Okay. Start dusting, alright. Oh, that's fine. So we have an old looking folder. Let's read this. The Batterist Guild. Dell documents. Very handwritten letter at the back. Okay, let's read it. Dear Maricus, I'm asking you to please accept another guild into your ranks. I know you will protest, but I am unwilling to discuss that. I assume you've read the report already. However, there is a religious aspect to it that I left out because I wanted to tell you about it off the record. They use wizards solely for military purposes. According to their beliefs, wizards must use their powers to destroy the armies of the enemy, which of course in this day and age is quite difficult. But all I'm asking you to do is pay attention to each of these students, because once they finish their studies, they will be going straight to the battlefield. The Batterist Guild. Okay, I think this bookshelf is clean now. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Let's do this one. Examine the inscription. Yep. These look like runes. Oh no, they're words. Second shelf, third book from the left. Okay, second shelf, third book from the left. Bookshelves aren't going to wash themselves. Inside the school. They don't let anyone passing by go into the main hall, and that's where Cornelius' wand is. The wand isn't the only thing in there. What else? All these characters you said you were going to help. Oh, right. I'd advise you to keep pretending to be a janitor even once we get inside. This isn't exactly how I imagined an adventure in a school of magic. Old piece of paper must have fallen out of a book. Like some of his notes, there is a barrier that exists around our solar system. A wall covered in symbols. Each symbol allows us to use one spell. It is believed that the wall protects us from external threats due to the fact that it is constantly being assaulted from the outside, causing the gradual destruction of the symbols on it. What will happen to us when all the symbols are destroyed? Well, what will happen once they're destroyed? I don't know. Don't worry, we won't be around to see it. You turn your attention back to the rag bucket and dust off the shelves. Well, I think this bookshelf is done. No, we need to go up here. There's a book here. There it is. Looks like they forgot to put these books up for sale. Second shelf, third book from left. Here, click. Aha. Nice. Secret staircase? Don't mind if I do. Well. They were given 5 years to prove the theory that the appearance of magic in our world was due to divine intervention. The theory was eventually discarded. Now look at writing desk under the staircase. It's seen better days. Small lock on the desk drawer. Oh, a lock. Something valuable inside. Try and open it. My God. Easy search tool. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely need a pliers, and we need a lockpick now. Pliers and a lockpick. God damn. Okay. Do we have anything? Okay, pliers and a lockpick. Great. Alright. Let's go talk to her. Hey, Page testing. All done. See about that. She's going to check the work. Not bad at all. Happy to help. You're going now. You have a new task. Wanted to ask about the wand. No time for that. Go straight to the headmaster. There was a spill in his office that needs cleaning up. Straight down the hall, then to the right. I unlocked the door for you. Okay. We need to get a pliers and we need to get a lockpick. Alright. See an opulent, though slightly shabby altar with a magic wand sitting on a pedestal in the middle of it. I didn't think we'd get it so easily. To what? It's Cornelius' wand, the one you're supposed to find, remember? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just have to help the characters in the next book. There is nothing but a thick glass pane separating you from the wand. A heavy lock hangs below the panel, keeping it shut. There's not a soul in the hallway, and there's some people behind the door on the right. You eventually notice a surveillance camera watching you from the ceiling. That thing working? Is it? That thing is watching us, recording everything that happens. What do we care if it records? I think you should grab the glass, break the glass, grab the wand, and get out of the book already. What's the holdup? The wand looks old and has paint on it that is starting to peel in places. It's giving up a slight glow and a low hum. Never seen a lock like this before. The hole looks more like a spiral. I don't think a lockpick will work on it. Just break the glass. Don't want to make a lot of noise today. What's gotten into you today? You're being so cautious. I told you I'm not really a bad person. Hey, are you our new janitor? You see a middle-aged man in the doorway. Yes, I'm the janitor. I'm the one who called for you. Come into my office. I really think we should just break the glass, grab the wand, and... The man starts to reach for his belt, where his own wand sits in a holster. Come on, smash the case. Sure, we'll smash the case. Can you not hear me? He's pointing the wand at you. Sorry, I was lost in thought. That wand is just so gorgeous. The man slowly lowers his wand and silently waits for you to walk over to him. Come in, come in. An old man who's also in the office nods briefly at you. You found us through the job posting. Yes, I always dreamed of seeing a school of magic. It's not very often you hear something like that from a non-wizard, but you don't really look like an ordinary person either, no offense. Anyways, we have a few stains to clean up here. Our former headmaster spilled a potion. He slightly accentuates the word former. I only spilled it because you distracted me. Don't pretend it was my fault. Doesn't matter. In any case, clean it up, please. Maricus, what kind of potion was it? Magic retention potion. I don't want to lose everything my ancestors passed down to me. I see. It's just herbal Beloza tea. Start wiping at the first hand of the rag. The potion doesn't really budge. I heard you plan to sell everything from the geomancy department too. The geomancy symbols were shattered last year. Why would we bother keeping all that? Why indeed? That's our history. Let history stay in the past. The stain is finally gone. You can start on the next one. Start on the next one. The second stain is bigger than the first, and somebody has already stepped in it, spreading the potion over the floor. First cleaning bookshelves, next cleaning the floor. What's next? The toilets? Just keep going and get it done. Once you finish, we'll go back for the wand in the hallway. That wand you have in the hallway is so interesting. The old man starts breathing angrily and sends a vicious stare your way. Indeed, enjoy it while it's here. What do you mean while it's here? The headmaster tenses up. It seems like he's about to make a very painful decision. Oh yes, by the way, I want to warn you, Maricus. We found a buyer for the wand. Is he talking about your client? I don't think so. The old man drops his teacup on the floor and it shatters, splashing more potion onto the floor under the desk. You must be joking. You put the symbol of our school up for sale? Actually put everything in the school up for sale. No one wants to buy most of the old junk, but a few people from the capital expressed interest in the wand. How could you... Hold on, you should probably sit down. The wand, Cornelius's wand. Are you listening to me? We get enough money for that. We can go another 6 months without government support. Bang, you're going to regret this. I'll call a meeting of the school council to challenge it. The old man hurries off. He's going to take the wand. We need to stop him. Don't worry, he's gone crazy like that about 10 times this week already. Besides, only I have the key to the case. He is the key to the case. So we're going to pause here momentarily for just a minute to do a little drink refresh, a little potty break, and we'll be right back. All right. Okay. Well, you were busy with the conversation. You seem to have finished wiping up all of the stains. Looks like we're done here. Can I go? Yes, thank you. You can hear voices coming from the other side getting louder and louder. What's going on out there? Let me see. Okay, let me rifle through all your stuff. Alright. You have anything I can have? Oop. Where's the key? He probably has it. Okay, is there anything else we can get in here? I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Crowd of pupils gathered in the hall, whispering among themselves, looking at the altar in the middle of the room. It's the wand, headmaster, sir. Cornelius' wand is gone. Fucking hell. Fuck. Damn it, the client asked me not to lose track of it. I told you. Everyone looks at you not speaking. All right, then. Who saw it last? I think it was you, right, Sir Maricus? You left the office and then you must have walked right past it. But it was there at the time. That's if we could take your word for it. Do you have any reason not to believe me? Indeed, especially when it comes to the theft of school property. Do you think I don't know about your secret stash under the library? The only one stealing here is you, giving away our heritage. Just admit you stole it and put it back where it belongs. I didn't touch it. The headmaster looks at the camera mount on the ceiling. We'll see if that's true, but for now, take note. I'm ordering a total lockdown of the school. No one goes in or out. And all the teachers present, and you as well, ma'am. And you too. But definitely not you. All of you start searching for the wand. Yes, sir. Everyone he indicates responds as one. The headmaster turns a questioning gaze on you. I'll find it, sir. All right, then, everyone get to it. I'm going to check the surveillance camera footage, but that will take some time. I'll be in my office. If you so much as try to leave the school, I'll have the police after you. I'll be in my office. Crowd disperses. So now what do we do? We're going to find the wand. We need to find a bench, actually. Oh, I know where there's one. So let's see, we could do, we need to make a ply. Let's see, we can make a pliers, I think. So should we make a pliers or a lockpick? Let's see what we don't have. We don't have enough of anything anyway. Radio. Pedestal. Portrait spot. One portrait is missing. Yes, it does look that way, doesn't it? Okay, where are we? We're over here. Stop right there. I'm just the janitor. Just the janitor. Can't even hire a normal police teacher with the glasses. Go tell him they move his class to the downstairs. They're giggling glass around and was holding a padlock. Little fun tradition. What do I do is ask for help to help everyone. I think this counts. You don't think the ban of the cheap air? Okay. Hold on, is there other stuff here? We met by the entrance. I see you managed to get inside. Oh, you're the teacher of programming. Could you help me? But, classroom, everyone in a cast keeps pointing in a different direction. Go to the second floor. Try the second floor. Oh my, are you sure? So many people told me to go check the basement. Trust me, you definitely shouldn't check the basement. Teacher looks over near a group of students. All right, see you around then. You know, I'd take the... I met him first. Fuck off. See a tall, smiling boy in front of you. What a day, huh? The boy seems entertained by everything that's happening. He extends a hand to you. My name is Mikhail. You're our new janitor, right? More like janitor / detective. The headmaster tasked me with finding the lost wand. You and the whole rest of the school, yeah, but I wouldn't expect the teachers to be in any sort of hurry to find it. Do you know who might have stolen it? I don't know, to be honest. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in the school lately. One of the old teachers is acting strange. This morning, one of the second-year students disappeared. There are rumors going around about undead in the walls, all kinds of stuff. Undead in the walls, yes. Tell me about the old teacher. I never suspected anyone stealing the wand, although... Probably right, there are no good leads. You have to look into everyone. Who did you ask me about? The teacher? I haven't seen that teacher in a long time myself, but they say he stopped showing up for lectures and spends his time hiding in abandoned classrooms. Abandoned classrooms, huh? Sounds suspicious. He has a daughter, by the way, who usually works down in the laboratory. She might be able to tell you more. Thanks, I'll check it out. I'm afraid I don't know anything else about him. What's going on with the missing students? It's nothing really, just some bad student no one can find. I think he probably ran away. It happens every semester. Where do you think I should look? Where do you... I don't know, but I saw the receptionist put up some flyers about the search. You should ask her. Undead in the walls. I think it's just a school legend. Now that I think about it, people have been asking about them a lot lately. You should ask the students in the dorm. They might know more. All right. Good chat. Take this. All right, we have dorms here. We have down. Let's go downstairs. Ooh, I think I can make that pliers now. Door to the cellar. Ooh, what's in here? Well, I can do a lockpick. I guess that'll get me into that desk. I wouldn't touch that. What is that? Ammonia gas. What's it for? I'm studying it. You're studying smoke in a jar? Actually, it's quite unique. It's the only cyanogen gas. Kind of gas? Gas that rhymes. Oh, cyanogen gas. Signs on the wall covered in spells. Symbols that create spells. Well, that's what I covered now. They allow us to create fireballs and lightning bolts. All those party tricks the wedgers are so interested in. A boring, strange ammonia gas. Practically no one has studied it. Okay, whatever you say, gas is gas. What's so special about it? You casually jab at a finger of the jar. The fact that turns people into dull students? No, into the undead. Their skin gets all covered in something charred looking and black. Oh my god. You're overcome by a mysterious and highly contagious disease, and according to my calculations, it might even start a whole epidemic. Fine, I won't touch it, and therefore I'm petitioning for use of the ammonia sign to be forbidden. Just like the signs that have been shattered already. How did you get it? Hold on, was it dangerous? Maybe you shouldn't. Haven't you heard enough reasons not to touch a jar? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, lab's occupied right now. Third of her concerns at your behavior, another third is your appearance, but there's something else underneath. I've been tasked with finding Cornelius's wand, and I wanted to look around in here. Are you all right? Sorry if I scared you. She turns around and pretends to be busy. Is it because of my head as a book? Cornelius's wand. It was stolen today. Oh no, I don't know anything. Her hands start shaking even harder. Stop pushing her. Fine. Listen, I can see something's worrying you. Can I help? I won't tell anyone. You can trust me. Her eyes are full of doubt. One of the teachers here is my father. He's been acting really strange lately. I'm worried that he got caught up in something bad. I'd be grateful if you can find out what's happening to him. I'll go look for the strange teacher. Okay, cool. Anything else down here? Okay, let's go to the library, actually. No. I guess we might as well go to the cellar while we're here. Come on. Oh, we can make a crowbar, too. Heavy lock hangs from the door. We don't have the key for this. Okay, we'll go to the dorms here in a second. But first, we're going to go down to the library. I want to get a pliers also. All right. Pick the lock. What do we got here? Okay, that's it. That's all we have. Okay. Okay, we still have boxes outside, so we need a pliers. Oh wait, do I have enough stuff for a pliers? I don't think I do. I do have enough for a bottle of ink. Let me do that while I'm here. I don't have enough for a... Oh, yeah, I do. There we do. Now we do. Okay, let's go mob through the dorms. Actually, should we go to the second floor? Maybe we should go to the second floor first, actually. Alright. We'll go, yeah, let's go to the second floor. See, I think this is the room. Okay. Let's go in there with him. We're here for lecture 2. Oh, it's you, the agenda, right? Have a seat if you'd like. Sure. Huge potential size. We need to realize that potential by becoming programmers. And I argued that there's no way for you to know what kind of potential is inside us. Right, and you said it's like the Cornelius paradox. I'm not familiar with the concept. Cornelius' wand, the one that was stolen today, is charged with... Hey, let me explain. I was the one talking to the teacher in the first place. Don't interrupt me. Please, I'm willing to listen to both of you, but since the young lady already started, let her continue. The wand is charged with a spell, but no one knows what spell it is. Maybe it heals every illness or makes everyone immortal. Or kills everyone. The wand is incredibly powerful, but also entirely useless at the same time, since no one dares try it out to see what magic is held inside it. That's the Cornelius paradox. Oh, interesting. That may be relevant to our topic today too, but if I was in your position, I would be more optimistic. If one of you turns out to be charged with a spell that's not quite as useful as the other spells, many doors will still be open for that person in the outside world. Programming is a new language that we'll all be speaking soon, and those who don't know it will feel like outsiders in society. Are you sure? Nothing new for us. Are you sure? A few other students chime in, agreeing with him. You don't know programming? You're going to be an outsider? Yeah, I mean, maybe someday, huh? Okay, I understand, but it's one thing to be an outsider and have the ability to rely on your magic. It's another thing to find yourself in a world you don't understand at all and have to face it alone. To this end, we're planning to start holding elective classes at your school that will help you transition into this world. However, if I understand the laws here correctly, this will need to be approved by both your current and former headmaster. Then I wouldn't count on it happening. Our last headmaster doesn't really respect this technology of yours. Yes, I met with him. The new city administration plans to reduce the power held by School of Magic headmasters, so I don't think it'll be a problem. This is a really interesting idea. A School of Magic in the intersection of a city that wants to transition to technology, and they both exist kind of in the same space. Well, that's all I have for you right now. I'll see you soon in our first transitionary classes. Applause? Applause? Alright. Oh, who's this? Fuck yeah! Not sure about this programming thing. I'm looking for supplies. Anything to light the candle? What, true? Teacher is stupid, so is this lecture. Dude. Okay. Desk. Alright, this is another room we need to figure out how to get into. I wonder if I have to do something with the candles. Teacher thumbs through his folder documents. Did you enjoy the lecture? Did you steal the wand? You, someone who gets wizards, showed up at school and the wand went missing. The series seemed pretty suspicious. Hold on one. Why do you have to explain myself to the to the janitor? Headmaster put me personally in charge of the search. Is that so? Why do you think I hate wizards? You're not a wizard. Everyone who's not a wizard hates wizard. For your information, my grandfather was a wizard. He stayed here and was the Imperial Guild. Well, my family's magical heritage stopped there. My father didn't inherit any abilities. And that's why you hate wizards and want to ruin their lives. Not at all. In fact, that's the reason why I decided to do something far more important and study programming. I need the key to the storage. Thank you. You gave it to me today. Thanks. Nice. Appreciate that. Can I? Okay. Okay, definitely we need to do something with these candles. So the candles must open something. So we have one candle there, we have one candle there. Is there any more supplies that I can get here? Alright, let's leave. That guy should be happy. I just, I sent him to the right place and everything. Okay, so the second floor, we're going to explore what other rooms we have here. Then we'll go to the dormitories. Another candle. Excuse me, no one called for the, for the janitor. Lecture stares you in the eye, trying to figure out what you're up to. He spent a few minutes, and eventually she continues. What's the great wizard of the Brown Eras? Chetus Metis. Fortunately, the popularity of those names passed along with the Bronze Era itself and was meant by the Bronze Era. The period after the first science came to fruition, the first through seventh generation of wizards. The period when wizards had immense power but only a handful of spells that they deciphered from the wall. Okay. And the most significant events of these years? I don't think I actually went through all of these. The creation of the Great Canal. The 40-kilometer wide river canal that separates the left and right sides of New Riverland. Dory Mori created it with splitting magic, which sign is now shattered. At these words, everyone in the classroom, including the teacher, nods their head briefly and respectfully. Sit down. Next, we have the Silver Arrow, the Knights of Bright Lights, Linard. That's when wizards attempted to seize power. First was Royal 3, then there's a second attempt by Volox 4, who was successful and stayed in power for 3 years. A light-haired boy recites these words quickly, almost automatically. And you could tell us about the Golden Era, please? That was a period when relations between wizards and ordinary people started to be regulated. When magic clinics, Baratus' combat magic institutes, and other magic institutions, including our school, were built. Good, I'm glad I didn't need to pull the answers out of you word by word this time. That's all for today. No, I'm not. You know what? I want to see. There's stuff here. Okay. Oh my God. Why? Okay, there's another candle here. Yes. If the drawer is useful, okay, yeah, that's fine. Pick the lock. Okay. We don't have a crowbar yet. Let's see, is there anything else we can get here? There is another candle here. So far, there's 3 candles. I think we need the candles to open that door. Maybe? Class schedules, the Imperials are less than the others. Okay. So we have 3 doors here. Let's try this one. quarters. Oh, neat. Briefcase has to be here for a reason. Old bad habits die large. Decide to steal a headmaster paper, call it writer's intuition. There's something important inside. Not every prop is Chekhov's gun. God, there's so many cool allusions to stuff here. You try to force the briefcase open with your bare hands, but it makes a traitor's creaking sound. Do you want the headmaster to hear you? Pick the lock. You insert the lock into the brief's lock and trying to be as quiet as you can. Pick the lock. I'll pick all that. Thank you. Another candle. Ooh, we can probably make a crowbar now. Let's go see what he's up to. The old headmaster's digging through papers on the desk and doesn't pay attention to you. Did you steal the wand? Nonsense. Why would I do such a thing? You didn't want the wand to be sold, and so you decided that was the best way to protect it. Look out there. You see a densely populated city full of tall buildings that almost block out the sky. High up in the sky above you can just barely make out the lines that look like symbols. So those are the signs? Yes, and they're written there for us. Not for them. Huge letters in the sky that shine for us. But now, they're trying to bring us down to the level of ordinary humans. To their level. Doesn't matter if it's the wand or the books or even our damn cool pens. I don't want to give them anything. Because we were made for great things and they were not. This was our world. The headmaster turns away from you and continues digging through the papers on his desk. What do you know about the undead in the walls? An old school legend they just made up. For made up creatures, there's been a lot of talk about them lately. Well, you know, on certain times, rumors start flying. Pay them no mind. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do with these fucking candles. So far there's a candle in every room and there's two in the other one. Who are you? Secretive teacher. Listen to him. 1 extinguisher, 2 extinguishers, 3 extinguishers, 4 extinguishers, 5. Wait, are they candles? Are you alright? Touch his shoulder. Just be careful. See, as you touch the man's shoulder, he pushes you away and quietly hides behind the door. Rude. You hear the locks closing on the other side. First one click, then a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Okay, which each click, the emblems depicting candles on your side of the door turn. Look at the floor. On the spot where the teacher was standing, you find a small gold-plated lighter. Okay. It's beautiful. You should take it. It might come in handy. Okay. And that gets into a green flame. Examine the door. The door looks more like a work of art with interwoven metal strips on it. In the middle of the door, you see 5 emblems depicting candle. They're upside down now. It's locked. Do we need to deal with him right now? Well, he might be in trouble, and you did say you wanted to help everyone here. Could he possibly have the wand? I haven't found that in the text yet, so we should check. Okay. So we need 5 candles. So we know where 4 of them are. Let's see what's in here. Aha. Who are you? Hello. Teacher glances up. Are you a teacher here? I teach the first years of sign alphabet, and I conduct my own research in my free time. What do you have here? It's an ordinary astrolithograph. We use them to decipher the signs. Are you trying to discover new signs since the old ones are being shattered? It's more like I'm trying to combine them. Combine them? You see, the signs are on the barrier, and I insist to be called a barrier, not a wall. Because the primary function of these structures is protecting the world inside from the destructive force outside. Some kind of creature or being is trying to break down the barrier of symbols and supposedly bring an end to all life inside. All 9 planets will perish, including our own. So I believe all the symbols on the barrier are a kind of message, and it may be an answer to how we can stop the destruction. Our goal is to decipher the message and not just use its power letter by letter as we are used to doing. And you're the first one who realized that the letters on the wall barrier, that the letters on the barrier might form words. No, there's also Cornelius, but I think most wizards are too busy studying what the symbols can give us right now, in the moment. Long-term effects and tasks have always just been passed off to the next generation. I just so happen to be looking for Cornelius' wand. Have you heard about his disappearance? Yes, Cornelius was the last wizard I can remember who was interested in the meaning behind the symbols. But I was never able to find his work, and his wand itself has no inherent value. It's a paradox. Heard of it, the Cornelius paradox. And what have you managed to learn? The radius of the barrier available to us is not all